And we are on time. Ha! Yeah, we're getting a discussion about traffic. I was born and raised in California. I spent my first 58 years in LA traffic. Well, let me rephrase that. I spent my first 55 years in LA traffic, and then 3 years in Houston traffic, and then didn't drive in Cambridge, so it didn't matter. So in the UK, I didn't drive at all. So it was, but I compare everything to LA traffic. So when I make my estimates for time, it's usually based on LA traffic rules. Another thing that you guys are talking about this morning is yes, I have added some sub badges. I want to explain them to you a little bit. And I also, yeah, I I like the glass, the whiskey glass, but I also like my mug, my coffee mug, and people have talked about it. So I made an overlay over the glass that comes with jar, and then stuff now falls into the glass. And I did do. There is a transparency here, so you can see when things fall into the mug and all that. But I mean, the other thing's cute, but it's not. It just didn't seem personal enough to me, so I added it. Another thing you guys were talking about this morning. Let me get to screen capture. Let me see if I can. Show this. Let's go. You guys were talking about sub badges. I did put sub badges in this weekend. Let's see if I can. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty close. We'll see how that goes. If I have to move it, I have to move it. But so here are the sub badges. We don't need no stinking badges. But I wanted to explain them to you guys because they're not. There's some explanation, but I need to be able to see all of them. So let's do this. Pull all of them in. We want all of them on the screen. Okay, we got all of them on the screen. Okay. So I was trying to think of what a good progression would be. And for right now, this is what I came up with. And so I took out my sword, my shield, my ring, my helm, took pictures of all those and put them in here for badges. And what you're probably asking yourself, well, what the hell is this CUC thing? Well, this CUC pin, which I'm trying to find because I know I have it still. And when I find it, I will have it and replace it on this. I will take a picture of it and replace it on this. Is when we reached 5 years old, we were part of, after Davidson had bought us, we were part of a company. CUC merged with Davidson. So we became CUC. And at 5, they had a ceremony that at 5 years, they gave you a CUC tie pin for being with the company for 5 years. And we went up and we got these tie pins and we were looking at them and we're like, this isn't us. So on the way back down to Orange County, because we went up to Torrance for this ceremony, we came up with the idea of giving employees swords instead of tie pins. So we bought swords for all the 5 people that were there 5 years. And so I went, okay, well, let's do this. The base is you get a CUC pin, you get a tie pin. 2 months you get a sword, and that is a picture of the actual sword that we gave out to the original 5 of us or 6 of us at that time. You know, and then at 10 years you would get a shield. 15 years you get the ring. 20 years you get the helm. And then I put the mug in there because I didn't know what to put for 1 year. Because I didn't go 25 years. I only did like 20, little less than 24. So I was trying to think of what I could put there. And I came up with something this morning, but unfortunately it won't let me delete it. It keeps telling me that it's failed to delete. So, because I have something there, so I may have to wait till April 13th to put the final one in. And my idea is to put the sign for Joy Ray's bar, because at that level you're entering the bar. So I thought that could be kind of cool. But these are, I literally took pictures of everything last night and put those together. So I thought those were kind of cool. And that is the ring that I do have on. And so that's where we are with that. I thought that was kind of cool. I thought that it was kind of cool, like I said, to use the cup here. And it looks like something should have fell into it. Did it not? What happens if I do that? Oh, it disappears completely. Well, we don't want it to disappear completely. Let me make sure I have that other part turned on. Yeah, it's turned on. Let's turn it off and turn it back on and see what happens. Yeah, it's still there. Hopefully I didn't wipe out something. Who knows? But I thought that was cooler than just having this thing here. So if we take the back of the mug off and the front of the mug, that's the cup that was there before. You know, I think I need to close this and just do a save. Maybe that'll fix whatever the issue is. And then I'll put the mug back on. Let's put the mug back on. There. So there is a back of the mug and a front of the mug so that it could be seen. Let me do a save again and you'll see them drop hopefully again. Or not. Oh, they're there. Yeah, see. So, I probably should make that the front of the mug just a little bit more transparent. This is why you test things. Ha! Let me go to filters. Let's bring this to about 40. We'll try 40. Okay, yeah. But now you can see the cup. Let's go a little bit higher. 47. Right in that area. Okay. So now we have that. Oh, no slow mode in chat anymore. Well, I'm still testing it. Someone said no slow mode in chat anymore. I'm still adjusting to it, so that I'm still missing stuff. So it becomes even more important for you guys to put at your joy if you want me to address something. Has anyone stayed 25 years? Yes, absolutely. There's been people that have stayed 25 years after I left. I think even Metzen may be coming up on 25 years because he did go back. So, but I know Morheim stayed 25 years. I think Morheim even made it to 30. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh no, slow mode chat anymore. Yeah. Okay. We covered that. What is your favorite video game cinematic of all time? What's your favorite one you worked on? That would, the video game cinematic, in all honesty, the favorite one that we worked on that I liked was the Arthas one, the Wrathgate piece. That was the first Machinima in-game piece. I thought that one was really cool. There's another one, and I have to find it. I think the Nomergon News ones are really good too, and I'm gonna actually play some of those tomorrow because I want to pull the Nomergon News ones out and show them, and a couple others that I want to talk about. But yeah, those are high favorites to me. Most of the stuff that we did with the Machinima team, I'm very, very proud of because it was so just like out of the box, and so just not a standard fare for Blizzard at the time, and it was very groundbreaking, and the guys did an amazing job. Once again, call out to Tristan Pope and Taryn Gregory and Jenny Owens and Joanne Cleland and the team. So yeah, I'm very happy with what we were able to accomplish there. I hope it's not that CUC. Where are we at? It depends on which CUC you're talking about. If you're talking about the one that committed fraud, yes, it is that CUC. And they all got in trouble for that, you know. And we got sold to the next company, which I think was HFS, if I remember correctly. And when they looked at what CUC did, they said, "Hey, hold my beer," and did even worse. And then we got sold again. So you can't be held responsible for what your parent company does, but it is what it is. So let's go to the next item. The next item of the day is not on the page I'm looking at. Here is the shirt of the day. The shirt of the day says, back in my day, we had 9 planets. Now, I'm going to put something on chat that is probably the funniest thing in regards to the 9 planets. Where did I put it? Okay, here we are. Let me copy this. But in your time, in your spare time, whatever, we'll put it in. Oh, damn it! I hate when that happens. Let me go over here. Let me get this to go here. The link is not working properly, but we will fix that real quick. Bump it up, bump, 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 bump. Now when we grab it from here, it will work properly. So this was very funny in regards to the 9 planets. And if you like Sailor Moon, it was pretty funny too. And if you like Neil deGrasse Tyson, it's pretty good too. So if you look in general chat right now, I put a link to an animation that I think is about 9 years old. But it's very funny, and it's Sailor Moon, and they're talking about Sailor Pluto. Yeah, this was from 2015. So yeah, about 9 years ago. Let me turn it off on my system. You guys can watch it at your leisure. So watch that. Okay. Next item up for grabs is the movie of the day. The movie of the day is Willow. A young farmer is chosen to undertake a perilous journey in order to protect a special baby from an evil queen. Willow, 1988. It's a really good movie. If you haven't seen it, please go see it. It's funny because it's I keep forgetting that a lot of the things that are staples in my head, most people haven't seen or heard of. You know, like I was watching some reaction videos last night of people listening to Queen for the first time. And if you've never listened or watched Queen, it's amazing. You need to go watch Freddie Mercury sing live. It's the live festival in, I believe it was 1985 is probably the best performance he ever did in his life. And he's a planetoid. Will you call me Planet? For old time's sake, will you call me a Planet one more time? It is a funny video. So, yay. But yeah, so the reaction videos of people who've never seen Queen before. Then I watched one for people who had never seen Steven Tyler before. And I'm like, what? You know, and then like halfway through songs, they realized they recognized the song, but they never knew where it came from. Well, it's funny because someone, the real Vivey Waltz wrote, I just had someone tell me they didn't know who Indiana Jones was. I just walked away in disbelief. There's a lot of people that don't. I mean, you got to remember, Indiana Jones came out 43 years ago. Yeah, that's a long time. You know, 20-year-olds don't know what it is, you know, so there's a lot of those kind of things. That's why I even put the movies up, is because I think that there's all kinds of movies throughout time that you would assume people have watched, but you can't be sure. You know, and when the ideas come up, it's just like, okay. Yeah. I remember watching Indiana Jones at a friend's house because I couldn't afford to go to movies at the time. Watching at a friend's house, and they had one of the first projection TVs, and it was all messed up because they'd like smashed into it a couple times, and the color was all messed up. But that's how I watched Indiana Jones the first time. That was crazy. Willow is really, really good. I would put Willow along the same level as Princess Bride, in a way. You know, not as humorous, but if you played those movies back to back, you wouldn't feel uncomfortable with them not sharing the same space. When I was younger, one of my grandmother's friends told me she didn't know what Star Wars was. This wasn't like 2008 or 9. That was the day I went to Peter Mayhem and the original Chewbacca. I'm assuming you. That was the day I met Peter Mayhem. Yeah, he was a tall guy. His favorite thing was to go to Dairy Queen and people watch or sit at the benches at Walmart and buy people stuff if they had Star Wars merch on them. Okay, that's funny. That is funny. My understanding was he was a really, really good guy. I think he died. God, it's been a while. Yeah, there's not many left because, like, I think Harrison Ford and Mark Hamill, I think, are the only two original left there. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong, you know. But Willow is a good adventure, fun thing, and I really liked it, you know. So here we are, back to me, and back to my cup of blood. Take it. Cool. You know, I also updated our goals here. I'm still trying to get to 12,000 followers. We're our subs are, I raised them to 35 because we blew past 25 last time. So thank you. I'm not sure. Okay, here. End Yerk Kart. Okay. And thank you for the sub. And thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. That's awesome. That's very cool. Yeah. Fun fact, Peter Maynard lived in my hometown. Awesome. I went to high school with his stepdaughter. Awesome. A Wookiee stepdaughter. Bits, we raised those to 7,500. So those are down there. Check them out when you guys get a chance. Okay. Now, we will once again be playing Lost Vikings. That is the overall goal. We will be starting with 8-ball as the code, which is our five-time runner. Let's see if we can get past this one in 5 tries today. It's just that one part. I'm just not good jumping with Eric. In all honesty, it's good when it's just like a straightforward jumping thing, but when it's like precision jumping and on the clock, it's not easy. So there you go. Thanks for streaming. It is great to hear your stories. Cool. I'm glad that I was really happy to be able to explain the sub thing, because that's basically how we gave out awards in Blizzard. And I wanted to find my 2-year mug, and I thought the one behind me isn't, but it's a BlizzCon mug. But I have a 2-year mug somewhere where I would have put that between the sword and the shield, but I couldn't find one. So I just put my mug at the end for now. I do have a replacement for that, but unfortunately, I'm not sure why. I'm sure something's going on with Twitch. They're not letting me delete the old one to put a new one in. Okay, so what you're telling me, Fuji, is to put all the stories in the beginning of the show? How about I'll try, but I can't admit that. I Stole the Baby. Yes, that's the one. That's the movie. I'm going back here. Move it. Watch it. And Val Kilmer's pretty good at it. Eventually, we're going to put another movie he's in called Real Genius, it's a very funny movie. You know, very silly nerd movie. Okay, so if we talk about, let's see if there's any other questions here. Let me check. Good morning over there on YouTube. We have 7 viewers on YouTube right now. Thank you guys. Welcome. No. Yeah, you need to watch Willow. That's why we put it up. This is the movie of the day. We are starting week 6. I've actually made it to week 6. This is awesome. You know, hopefully I feel I'm getting better at this. It's still a thing. Oh, also, we want to 100% congratulate Thor on his win on Saturday night. That was a very long show, because we watched the full 6 hours from the red carpet all the way to the end, and it was like, wow, you know. Now, my production side, as someone who is a production person, I really like I really want to send them a list of things to help. You know, it's I remember when we did the first BlizzCon in my because I ran the main stage at BlizzCon. Not with the director and stuff like that. We ran the main stage at BlizzCon from 2005 all the way to 2014. That was one of the last things I actually did at Blizzard. And production is a huge thing in my mind. And there were moments where it's just like, oh, come on, guys. And I would have liked to see a lot more things going on. You said you were watching Married with Children recently. It is a great show, and did you know that the streaming version opening theme song is different from the original? Yeah, there's actually a couple of years where they have a different theme song. I'm assuming that it's because they didn't have the rights from the from the Frank Sinatra family to use that song on certain years. They didn't get a contract in. That happens all the time. But they did do well, not a bad, but they did kind of do a sound alike for the year that they did, and I think it's the year that I'm watching right now is the year that it's different. Let me see if I can pull it up here because it's on my Plex. Come to me, Plex. Open Plex, so it would be season TV shows. M's. Married with Children. Where are you? There you are, right next to Mandalorian. So it looks like season 3, they were using the sound alike, but I think they got the rights back the following year or something like. To Fuji maybe asked Thor if QT would be open to constructive criticism. I have told Thor that if he does talk to them, to tell them I'm more than happy to help when it comes to the production stuff. But that's all you can really do is you make an offer, and if they can, they can. If they can't, they can't. But for what they do a really good job. It's just there's little things from a production standpoint. And I'll tell you the silliest one, and it's because I've done shows so many times, is they had a straight camera on the podium, right? But when they could have just zoomed in, put the graphic on, and it would have been perfectly centered to the podium. But for some reason, they went to a separate camera that was a little bit off to the right. And when they put the graphic on, it was like a little bit off from the podium. And from someone who does production, that drove me wild. And it made me just like, yeah, this is an easy fix. But they're doing what they can, and I completely understand that. But I would be more than happy to, and add a sympathetic voice is the best way I can put it. There's no way I'm going to go in there and say, do this, do that. That would be just rude. But I hope that I hope that they're listening to criticism and they're doing their best to make changes from that criticism. But I also hope that they're getting real good positive criticism, not I hate you type criticism, because we as humans do stupid stuff like that, and it's fine. But we need to she has a really good thing going there, and it can turn into something very, very big. And it just needs some polish. That's all. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I've reached out, so we will see. I don't know any of them, so I just asked Thor to say, if I can help, I'm more than happy to lend a hand. In my country, we call that professional deformation, when you can't help wanting to fix stuff because you work in that. Well, I think deformation is, yeah, that's an interesting word. Yeah, I think I'll use that too. Good call, Triva. Yeah, because the thing is either by purpose or accident, they're representing the whole industry, and it would be really good to, yes, keep the vibe of raw guerrilla type feel to it, but add an underlining thread of professionalism that will elevate it to a more dynamic audience. So I also watched it with my girlfriend and her 14-year-old, and there were points where it's just like, oh my God, please help. Yeah, so not from me, but just because it was like, let's get on with it. Let's go. But it's not a negative in any way. I don't put a negative on them. They're really bold to be doing it at all. To just wake up 4 years ago and say we're doing this. That's awesome. I'm 100% for that. But hopefully, I didn't make an enemy saying all that. But we will see. It's all good. Yeah. Some bass music would help too, which I'm 100% guilty of as well. I don't have a bass music on my show, and you guys have complained about it quite a bit, and I'm trying to find the right piece to set the right tone, but I haven't been able to find one that fits what I want. But in between, when they're just talking and stuff like that, there's no real bass music anywhere in there. They did put it on some of the areas where they were giving names and stuff like that and saying who was nominated. Oh, we're going to go into an ad here in a second. Sorry. Yes, I actually did look and pick up a piece of elevator music. And I'm trying to figure out, because I read the legals on it, and theoretically, I'm supposed to be able to use it, but there's a problem. And the problem is, number one, I lost it. Where'd it go? What a dumbass. Luckily, we're in a commercial, so let's see. Okay, must be in the downloads folder. Nope. Where'd it go? I downloaded it, and I downloaded the credits and all that, but I do not see it now. With my luck, I probably deleted it accidentally. Totally possible. Let's go back to here and say that. And I think it was an MP4 or an MP3, sorry. Let's see if the computer can find it. Welcome back to chat. I am back on chat. I am 19 seconds out from Zombieland. 10 seconds. What is this? Let's do view, details, date. Let's come out of this. We are back. I am looking for the piece of music that I downloaded that I was going to use. But I may have... I was clearing some stuff out, and I may have deleted it, which is not a good thing. But I can probably go back to the... God, what was it called? To Upbeat and re-download it. Because the link, I did save the link, so that's good. But I have not given up on finding the right pieces of music. And no, I have not asked Thor to use his music. I probably should have asked him when we were talking the other day, but I didn't. Let's see if this works. Mixer. Let's see if you guys can hear that. Let me go over here. Can you hear that? No. No, it's not working. Let me turn this off. That's not working. But yeah, I don't think you guys can hear it. But that was the piece that I downloaded and I was going to try to use. I'm going to go ahead and grab it again. So let's see if it's going. Because it won't let me, for some reason, the way the system's set up, it won't let me pull it. Try this again. Let's go there. Agree. Oh, geez. I'll have to do it later. It's asking for other things now. So, cool. And we're back. Let's go to here and there. We're going to be playing Lost Vikings yet again. Let me see if I can pull. Interesting. Maybe. This will be silly, but let's try it anyway. Let's go. Let's try pulling a piece of media. And let's go to. We want to show. We want old videos. No, those are all the ones that I'm still waiting for approval on. Photos. You find it over here. Usually I do all this stuff before we start, but I was out running some errands that need to be run. Let's see. It's working on it. Nope, that is not what we're looking for. Come on. No, we just want to look at this one directory. So if you notice my timing's off, it's because my timing's off today. Because I rushed. Let's go and open that in the local file. Oh, those are the credits. Those are not music videos. No, that's not what we're after. So Blizzard 10, Blizzard 15, Blizzard 20, Inside the Gamer Studio. Lost Vikings credit, Rock and Roll credit. Zergling trailer, yeah, we played all those. So they must be, what we're looking for is probably over here. Then I probably didn't pull it down because I wasn't sure if we were going to use it. But I did learn a lot watching the show on Saturday. And one thing I will not be doing, I will not be jumping over Lamborghinis. You know, I did stupid stuff like that when I was a kid. And what I mean stupid stuff like that, I actually went through a car windshield because of doing stupid stuff like that. Is when we used to live in San Juan Capistrano. And my friend owned this big old car, and we were doing this stupid thing where I would get about 40 feet in front of the car. He would come at me and I would jump up and roll over the top of his hood, and we would laugh, and it was funny. And all that. And then one day we're like, okay, we're gonna try this. And there were other people in the car this time, and my timing was off, and my foot caught the front of the front of his hood, and I rolled into the windshield and through the windshield onto my sister's lap. Yeah, so that did not go over well. Quick chicken question. Don't have much time. Why is robot chicken? Because you want square eggs. Robot chickens will lay square eggs, and they're much tougher. So like when you're making deviled eggs with robot chicken eggs, they're square and they stack together really nicely, and the kids can play with them like blocks. He thought I would have no answer for that. That just always cracks me up. That's why. Also, it pisses the foxes off because they come and grab them and bite them and break their teeth. My sister was in shock. It says, I bet your sister was very happy with her new windshield. It wasn't her car. It was his car, but she was in the front seat, in the passenger seat. And we never did that again. That's one thing I will say, quite frankly. We never did that again. And I'm like, okay, that was stupid. And if my foot would have caught further, I would have been thrown in front of the car and he would have ran me over. So, and I would have been dead. So that is, don't do it. Yeah, it looks like I didn't save those music pieces. Oh well. We are venturing into music. I am looking through Upbeat and stuff like that to find out. I need to find out what all the rules are. Hopefully, you guys got a chance to watch the link that I put in chat for the Sailor Moon and Sailor Pluto. It was very funny. Made me laugh, but it's from 2015, so it's 9 years old. Oh, let's see. Let me check something real quick. Yes, that was okay. We did that. We don't have anything in here. We do need to think about capture. We're going to turn that off because I think you're probably getting an echo when I'm on this screen because there's two of those running. Yes, lesson learned. Young males are idiots, you know. I did a lot of stupid stuff. A lot of things that I should have died and I just didn't. So, okay. Here is where we're at. I'm going to remember this first before we actually start. I'm going to go. Hopefully it will actually stay. We'll hit it 2 times just to make sure. We have updated. Oh, we're doing a hype train. Awesome, guys. I did not realize we're doing that. I didn't get a chance to see when it first came up. Did the trees come up? Because I did have trees on there instead of that yappy thing. Okay, so let's go to channel. Woo, choo, 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 choo. It does say Lost Vikings. Okay, I remember that. Awesome. Oh, the 90s beat here. Yes. Hype train. Oh, I guess it's gone. Okay. Hype train is come and gone. That's okay. All right, Eric. It was funny. My girlfriend asked me, well, what if you practice the levels when you're not on stream? I go, well, I kind of promised at the beginning that I wouldn't practice the levels. And she goes, well, that's not working out. 1. Oh, Mighty Thor, bring them back. Thank you. It was funny because when I was looking at stuff for the badges, I was like, oh, well, what's the progression of weapons by Odin's children? And I'm like, I don't want to redraw everything today. 2. But I meant we like it, so it's kinda is working out too. Okay. Thank you, Thor. Damn it. I'm not counting that one, so we're still at 2. Damn it. 3. Oh, Mighty Thor, please bring him back. You would think after all this time I'd get better at this. I think we're I know at one point, if we're doing 5 a day, we got over 50 the first day because Eric just kept dying. But I'm coming to the conclusion that for me, Eric is the weakest link for... So I appreciate that you guys are hanging with me, continually dying on this. Maybe I will have to go and practice it. This place looks familiar. Yeah, it's like we've been here already. Repetition can make your memory a little fuzzy. I wish I could make this bigger in... Oh, I know what I did wrong. Hang on just a second. I forgot to put on my old man close-up glasses. Okay. That should be better for reading. It doesn't help for thinking, though. Okay, this is the last time on this one, then we're going to go to the next one, and I'm going to be a miserable failure on that one. So, but one of the guys that was being interviewed, he was saying that he was on a level, I forget what game he was playing, but he did it like over 1,000 times for like over 7 months and couldn't, and finally got through it. And I'm just like, wow, that was crazy. Yeah, you can tell the old man glasses because the frames are darker. They're the exact same shape, all that stuff, but the frames are darker, and that's just so I can see things close up. Also, I'm playing this on the OBS screen is where I'm looking at it, playing it, so there's a little bit of... Okay, we're going to do one more. I think that actually makes 6, but we're going to do one more. Okay. Yeah, you get so caught up in a particular section of it, and then you forget that there's a next section you have to do. Okay, on to the next. Okay, the next one, the code is TRDR. Doing well for a Monday. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Let's go over to anything on that. Nope, just a good morning. Twitch. Nope, you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. Cool. Ah. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Thor. May I have another? Would you ever learn to speed run in a game? Would you ever learn to speed run? I don't know. I have enough trouble doing them at regular speed. I'm not sure that speed running them is a thing for me. I know that there was a guy on the show that they were talking about that did a speed run, but I have enough trouble just getting through them in the first place. You know, the embarrassment of trying to speed run one would actually be quite funny. And I'd probably do it for the humor's sake, but I don't know. I'd definitely go Roger Rabbit on it, only when it's funny. Jeez. Honestly, I'm impressed with how far you've gotten. The levels are tough. Yeah, it's not an easy game, you know, and we're pretty close to the end. We're I think we only have like 9 levels left or something like that, 9 or 10 levels left, not counting the ones on the Sega, which we'll do after we're done with the SNES ones. Almost missed that one. Give him enough time to get some height. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that didn't do it. Thank you, Thor. It's funny, I thought it would be very cute to say, please, Thor, please bring them back to life for me. And then I didn't realize that I would be doing it 1,000 times a day because I keep dying, not 1,000, but you know, in excess of 50 times a day. Because it was cute at first. Oh, that's cute, isn't that cute? He has his son to bring his Vikings back to life. That is cute. Okay, he's got his arrow. What I think we will do is we will use Eric and use Eric to draw him over here. Good. Now we can bring Olaf down. He should be able to get over there without getting shot. Well, you would think so, but... It's alright, I'm gonna shoot him in the back. I took a look at the speed run for this game. In there, he skips sections of the levels. Huh? If he's skipping, it's not working. He's not doing it right. You cannot skip. We may give the appearance of skipping because we continue on while letting the harder levels be repeated each day, but we don't skip them. We go back to them. Oh, he wasn't out there, MF. Okay, that should be good. There we go. Eric. Okay, so right now, Eric has full health. Olaf has 1 health. That's not a good thing for Olaf. Olaf needs more health. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to speedrun, great, but if you're, it seems weird to me that you would skip sections of the levels. Grind, baby, grind. Every day. That's what we're here for. I can either grind this or I can go get an office job and grind that. Yes, that is one way to give him full health. Just kill him. That was not on purpose. The jumping from ladder to ladder is still a little bit tricky, which is anytime he's jumping at all, he's tricky. I will be 100% honest. I am not a good Eric player, and that's just them complaining that they've been doing this for 5 times now. I would repeat it, but we've repeated it so many times at this point. Jeez, I'm just like weird. Just weird delay. Oh, we got there. That's good. We'll try not to get him stabbed this time. Year. That's one category of speedrunning. Most games have a glitchless category. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not something I've ever looked into. I haven't watched anybody speedrun anything for probably 20 years. So it's just not something that I was checking out. Okay, Olaf, 2 things. Second you hit the ground, you drop your shield. That's all we're saying. Okay, now. Gonna draw him back over on this side. Perfect. Olaf, get your finger out of your nose. I remember when I used to have to say that to Thor. Thor, stop picking your nose. Actually, it'd be Jason, but whatever. You get the point. Yeah, I'm sure they've turned speed running into a big old thing, but, you know, not my thing. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to get him to the top, and then we're gonna stop because that's where we're gonna have an ad here in a second. The big yellow button has come up to say, ad starting soon. Okay then. So we're going to wait over here. Actually, let's come down here. We will wait here and we will bring the other boys down. Olaf, you should be able to do this without getting hurt. And right about the time he lands, ad will probably start. Well, it didn't. Well, okay. Sometimes this yellow start button like comes off immediately. Sometimes it takes a little while longer. And now we are in ads. So we are in the ad zombies. Oh, that's cool. Thank you guys. Thank you for the trinkets. It's still not quite transparent enough. I'll have to figure out how to get this, because basically what I did for the cup is I built two layers. I built a front layer and a back layer, and I can adjust them separately, but I think if we adjust the front layer too much, you see the actual cup inside. But maybe that's all right. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me being picky. It's not as noticeable to most people. But the problem is, I think I have the tip one set to something. What happens if I do that? Yeah, that's too much. That's too little. That's too much. If I do that, then I can take the front and adjust the filter a little bit more, and you can still see it, right? Maybe. Hello? Ah, oh well, it's going to be what it is. Remember. Remember when Han shot first? I remember. Han always shot first. I remember. Why are the stats not coming up? Interesting. No. Oh, because you screwed them up. That's why. I broke them. That's right. I broke them. We will fix them later. Oh, we're back. So the glass is inside the decapitated Charlie Brown mug. Yes, it is. I was trying to find a way, because I really like the idea, but I also I would like to be able to customize the cup that it falls into, because the choices they make, well, they're great and all that, but it would be really cool if they had one of the opening blocks there that just said add your own or something, you know. But I can see where they're using clear glasses and things like that, or even a snowman, and or another thing. And I even tried the one that has the pinko ball grid in it. It just kind of didn't work right. Well, I'll show you kind of what it does here. Let me do this. Save and test. So if it goes in there, then they kind of bounce all over the place. Let's see if something comes out. So like that. But maybe I can make it smaller, and let's try it real quick. It just didn't look right when I was doing it before, and I think I forgot to resize it. So if we make that the size of the cup, because any action you take to kind of make those transparent, it also makes the item that you're trying to get transparent as well. But okay, so we have to move that up. We would have to move cup up, but not pipe. Oops, nope, it's not going to let me do it that way. That's another thing. If you're going to pretend to be a Photoshop layer, act like a Photoshop layer. Just saying. Yeah, we'll just test that. Let's test that. Yeah. They're still too big though. No, they're about the right size. But if I can make the tip thing a little more transparent, so let's add color correction. Okay, transparency. That makes them transparent, but I think it also makes the bits transparent. Yeah, see, so that makes them transparent. Also, they got very small. How did they get so small? Save. Okay, let's kick the transparency back up. Yeah. We'll have to make that bigger. Right, to bring it down to size. That has to be centered. It's not perfect, but we'll try that for a little while. See how that works. Test it. Survey says. Well, you get to see them bounce around, so I guess that's better than nothing. I just wish they didn't have to be as transparent. Here, Joe, that looks super fun. Well, I'm glad. Getting yearling. Greetings, yearlings. Nice new sub badges. Thank you. I put a whole set of them in. We talked about it when I first came into the show today. And I did the same progression that we had at Blizzard, where you have your sword, shield, ring, helm. And then I have something for the other one, but it won't, right now it won't let me delete the cup from the mug, this mug from the final section up there. What if we brought that down a little bit more? I don't think we can, because if we do, then we'll be out of range of up there. Let's just set that literally on the edge there. It's not as noticeable, but it should be okay. Up. There's things falling through them. I think what we'll have to do is do a squish. Let's do a squish. No, because if we squish, it gets smaller. That's not going to work. And it won't get any larger, so let's try that. It's my own fault because I fidget with things, you know. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think that could work. For now, I think that's okay. I'll probably come up with something else different next time, but yeah. JG Super Panda, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. That's awesome. So we have four subs today and 200 bits. Awesome. And it looks like we've gained about 10 more followers somewhere on there. Yeah, that's about right. Awesome. Awesome blossom. Okay, back to the game. Back to death and destruction of my pride. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Let's go ahead and take Eric over here. Why do everything else if Eric can't make it, right? Right. Okay, so he has four death chances to make it. And this is what we're going for. We're going to go for the 4 death chances. Because I came to the conclusion last night that if we can get there, and then there, we can jump over there. Did you see that? That was awesome. You have no idea how happy I am I did that. Shit. First try. Actually, no, it's a video. I put a video up. No, I actually have made it. Let's get everybody else where they need to be so we don't screw up. It's up to these guys not to mess it up. Theo, God damn it! Okay, look, here's what I'm gonna do. Look at that. Eric's at the exit. I just want to show him at the exit because I want to make sure that you know that he can get there. The funny thing is I thought that we were on the level where he goes to the right, which was the last level. There was no reason for me to screw that up. None whatsoever. That's all on me. All my call. The sad part is I got a little bit of adrenaline rush when he made it. And I'm like, oh, I got this. This is awesome. But no, I screwed it up. That was completely on me and I screwed it up. I got overexcited and then rushed Olaf. And you can't rush Olaf because he's a big dumb brute. But maybe it'll be like world records, is once you know you can do it, then you're good. It's left, then right, then over to the little punchy ball. Should not have been a problem. Damn it. Come on, take a breath. God, what the hell is my thumb doing? Nope. Every time you die, Thor resurrects everyone. I think you... He has. He's come on here several times and said, why do you guys keep dying? And they keep saying, it's your dad, dude. It's all your dad. We're just Vikings. We're here to play. He keeps killing us. There's not much we can do about it. And then Thor calls me and says, Dad, what the hell are you doing? You're killing them. And then you're falling off the frickin' platform. You will bring them back to life as long as I choose those. I will take life away from you, Thor. I gave you life. I can kill as many Vikings as I want. And order you to bring them back every time. So far, up to this point, I keep killing them and I try to ask politely. And I do say thank you. But I do make mistakes as well. Again, but without falling off. Yeah. All I have to say, I made it once. I was there. And then I screwed up with Olaf. We've come back here so many times. This is so This is a disgrace. But we've clobbered lots. There's no monsters on this level really, so you haven't clobbered anything. I'm not going to listen to it. There's a single guy on this level. He shoots an arrow. And he's kind of annoying, but, you know, I wouldn't say you've killed and clobbered lots of monsters on this level, because I think there's only three monsters total on this level to begin with. And why is he not jumping? That is true. He does murder wizards. Thank you, Thor. May I have another? This seems like a difficult game to play. It is difficult. We are at the very higher levels. If I remember correctly, the hardest level is the levels where you're actually fighting Tomador, which is the master level. That one's really tough, but it's pretty straightforward too, where you don't have to rely on one character getting through. Let me just put it this way. I don't think the level of difficulty per character is the same in the later levels. In this level, it obviously is not. The level of difficulty per character is really quite a bit different. You know, as most of the levels that rely mostly on Eric. Eric's puzzles are really difficult, whereas the other guys are not. So I don't think we meant it that way. I think it's just kind of the way it turned out. And when you go back and look at games that are 30 years old, we made games differently back then. They were harder, as we have discussed. Okay, Olaf. He's got a flying machine. They were harder, they were more fun, but they were also, there was also a bit of a much better feeling of accomplishment when you finally made it. Like, I will tell you this, when I made that jump a minute ago, I'm like, dude, I was in hog heaven. Like, oh my god, I made the jump! You know, of course now I haven't made the jump, but here's what I need to do real quick. In all honesty, I'm gonna tell you flat out, I need to pee. I have a be right back here thing. I'm gonna say be right back. I'm gonna go and pee real quick, and then I will be, after these messages, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm an old guy. When you gotta pee, you gotta pee. Just, that's the way it is. Don't pet the cat. She doesn't like it. Here, Joy, do you wash your hands pre or post bio break? Post. I took a shower this morning, so nothing else needs to be washed. I haven't done anything with anything else, so. Everything has been washed. But we love Rocky. Well, maybe so, but Rocky is a very interesting child. My favorite thing when I used to get home from work when the kids were little was to ask them if there were any Rocky sightings that day. Because Rocky hid from everybody, even me sometimes. You know, she was always the cat that you talked about, but nobody ever knew where she was. You know, she wouldn't come out when dinner time was happening. She wouldn't come out anytime. She'd come out in the middle of the night and eat. You know, it was very funny. So yeah, we had Rocky sightings when the boys were little. Why is he not getting his running height? Maybe I'm not running fast enough? He only has one run. Let's try it this way real quick. Nope. Because the other cats were always out, because we had more than one cat. Rocky was not the only one, as much as she wanted to be. I was so close that time. I need to stop talking when I'm jumping. Damn it. What is that? Have a friend that has that kind of cat. It's someone comes over, it hides. Come out half or after. Yeah, well, Rocky didn't come out no matter who was there. So she was always hidden. She was always hiding. She was a street found cat. I really wanted a tortoiseshell cat, and there was a place down in Newport that had one, but they had and I had to wait 2 weeks to get her because she had unfortunately been on the streets, and they had a lot to do to try to clean her up and help her, and because she was a little itty-bitty kitten. But she always had that I need to go hide thing, and she would stay hidden all the time. The only time she would come out is when I got in bed, or if I was sitting on the toilet, because she would come into the bathroom when I was sitting on the toilet and then like climb into my pants around my ankles, which was just silly because she's a cat. That's what weird cats do. But I think it was because her way of looking at it is if she came in the bathroom when you were in the bathroom, you were not in the position to be able to hurt her or attack her because you're vulnerable too. But it was a weird thing. But she was a good cat. She was awesome. I had her for 16 years. Yeah, Rocky was 16. So, and we got her as a kitten. Oh, come on. Oh, you're not gonna make it. God, you got to make those jumps quick. As soon as you hit that platform, you got to be off to the next platform. And that's why that weird turn is in there. My mom's cat used to do the bathroom thing too. Pretty sure it's also a guarding behavior. Yeah, possibly. Protecting me while I'm peeing or pooping. I have a poop protecting cat. God damn it. I'm still thinking about the second jump that I'm making a lot of mistakes here. Because you got to go right when the yellow triangle, right there. That will give you the height to get up. It'll give you the right height. But if you don't make the second jump, it doesn't really matter, does it? Damn it. Let's try it the other way. My thumb just gets really excited about doing this. Not gonna make it. Nope. Not high enough, nope. Nope. See, if we can just get on that platform, we can jump to the that last platform, but like that. See, if we could just do that, we would be fine. Let's go ahead and take him over there. Okay. He's there. Now, I have to remember that Olaf has to go back and forth. He does not just go... Okay. What I think I need to do... Okay, we are really, really close to add, so I'm going to freeze right there. Because I want to be able to show this thing actually, me actually getting through this level. And I don't think there's enough time before the zombie ad has to go live. Rest and center myself. Okay. Home. Home. Centered. Centered, yet crooked. Yeah, I don't think the little ball thing's going to work. Because it looks like it's kind of screwed up on this one. I think it's because it's an individual. If we go like that. Erase this down here. Yeah, this is all a mess. I think I need this one. Yeah, that's the one we need. I don't know, maybe that'll be okay for now. For that one. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. We got the mug. We got stats, but the stats aren't coming up on this page anymore. That's weird. Because they're all turned on. I'll have to fix them. We got 47 seconds. We're going to finish this level. We're actually going to get a level done. It's Monday. We get a level done. Oh my God. This will be fantastic. Unless they've died while I'm here, which they better not have. They better not have died. Well, we're in ads. If they died while we're in ads, I'm going to be very upset. Is to look like ad zombie is rotating slightly, but it's not. Optical illusion, it looks... Oh, really? Let me take it out. Yeah, that's interesting. I think it's because of the light colors on the one side and dark colors on the other side. That's highly possible. Also, I need to move it back over here, so I'm actually looking at you guys, because I just realized I'm looking off to the right again. All right. We're going to do our best not to die in the next few minutes. It's pretty straightforward, but we're still going to give Olaf this food. Stop picking your nose, Olaf. He goes, I can't. That's all I do. Okay, Olaf. Come on down. Balog, jump on Olaf's shield. Thank you. Eric, give Balog the key. Balog, open the door. Gentlemen, ladies, I don't know if we can make it much further. Of course we can. We're Vikings. Thanks. I feel better now. We have completed a level. Oh my God, we have completed a level. Let me update things here. Oh, I really was afraid that I was going to have to play both those levels over and over for the rest of the week, and I'm really glad that I don't. You know. And I really want to thank the 13-year-old kid that's sitting behind me actually playing the game for me so that I don't have to. No, I'm kidding. He's not 14. We have moved on yet to another. Yippee, yay, yay. I don't know why I keep putting the game over on this side of the screen, but I do. So we are now 78% complete on the levels in Lost Vikings 1. Super Nintendo SNES edition. So what are the things that people are looking forward to for Christmas? What are the big Christmas gifts this year? I mean, what's going to sell out? How about that? Let's talk about it that way. All right, we need to do some exploring on this level. Let's I don't know if that's the right. He can make it. Oh my God, we have bubbles. Shoot me in the head now. We have another bubble pass. Any waves goodbye. Instapots. I actually love my Instapot. I'll be very Cinar 2014. I have an Instapot Pro or whatever, Instapot Plus, and I use it when I make yogurts and stuff. Oh my God, that thing is awesome. It's like, Dad, there were bubbles. Yes, they are drowning in hot chocolate. Mighty Thor, please bring them back to me. May I have another? May I have another? Thank you. What kind of Vikings are they? They should be able to drink their way out. Well, Olaf probably could. But for the sake of the game, you know, if his friends die, he dies too. Thank you for the lightning. I did put lightning back up there. It wouldn't let me remove the other one, so eventually I'll go back to that one and name it Ghost or something, because it doesn't look like lightning. It looks more like a ghost. Well, yes, hot chocolate. You can make yogurt. Oh, absolutely. There's what you can do is you can also sterilize the jars in there as well. I found let me see if I can find it real quick, and I'll put it on the Discord. I was looking at different ways for making your own yogurt, and what I'd been doing was I had like a pot that had water in it, and then it would you would leave it in there. But then I saw this one where this lady made yogurt in an Instapot, and I'm like, oh my God, that's awesome, because you can put the jars in there and sterilize them first, then take them out, fill them with all the stuff that you're making yogurts for. In fact, the Instapot actually has a setting for making yogurt. This is how I learned to do it. Let me see if I can find the lady that did it, that I learned it from. I'd like to give her some props. But it's actually really, really easy. Especially if you already have the cultures and stuff. Yeah, I think this was the one. Yeah, let me get this link. Okay, what is this? Oh, well, thank you for making a clip for the badgers. Let's see, general chat. Why does everything keep moving off the bottom of my screen? Yeah, I put it up. I just put yogurt in this pot. She's making a specific kind for something, but you can basically see the basic way to do it. And this is how I learned. They actually did a pretty good job. She does a good job. But it's a learning thing. And I've just put that up in the general chat. So, what about Costco memberships? Your son also talks highly about his Instapot and how. What does that have to do with Costco memberships? Oh, Thor talks about doing deviled eggs in it too. I've never done deviled eggs in it, but I did actually buy it to specifically make yogurts, because the yogurt that I make actually keeps arthritis at bay, because I had a really bad late COVID thing with arthritis last year that I was on some pretty heavy medications, and using the different yogurts and stuff, I was able to get off those medications. So I was very happy about that. So I'd make kefir or kefir, and then started making yogurt. It made a big difference. Now I only have to take high blood pressure medicine. What about Costco memberships? Yes, I have a Costco membership. I don't know what there's no question mark there, but I'm assuming you're saying, do you have one? Your talks highly about his Instapot. Yeah, I have. I've never heard of them until I found this person here, because I wanted to make yogurt instead of kefir milk. Yeah, there's actually a yogurt button, and you can set it, like for me, I set it for 106 degrees for 36 hours, and that seems to be perfect. So I have a bunch of little tiny jars, glass jars, that you just fill, and you put the lids on them and put them in there, and then just bring them to 106 degrees for 36 hours. So I usually put it on like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. I'll put it on so that not the next day, but the following morning at 9 o'clock, they're done and ready. You can also set it up to where they're done. If you do them at 9 o'clock in the morning, then they'll be done at 9 o'clock at night, and you can just put them in the fridge, and then you have them for the morning or whatever. But I eat a thing of yogurt every night before I go to bed. That's is my go-to. Now back to bubbles. Sorry I got off on that. Someone asked a question, I was answering it. Be right back. I need to buy dinner. Okay, so Sky, go get yourself some dinner. Costco is about Xmas shopping. Oh, okay. Yeah, Costco. I've bought a bunch of stuff. Costco. I've also bought a bunch. Amazon is my go-to, without a doubt. In fact, most of the things that I bought for Christmas have already been delivered. There'll be stuff delivered for the next 3 days, of course, but we're looking at when is that going to be here? Because I'm going to do a special thing for one of the things, but I have to wait for Wednesday. The thing I need for it to do on the show will be Wednesday. So, and then I have another thing that'll be here arriving today. Oh, that's awesome. It says it is out for delivery, and I got stuff on my screen down here. Yes, lots of things being delivered today. Awesome. One of them is going to be very funny. Do I have a favorite yogurt? Actually, I'm just fine with the stuff that I make. There's no flavor to it. It just tastes like sour. But you can put fruit in it. My girlfriend does put fruit and all kinds of other stuff in it and grind it when she has it, because I make some for her as well. And but no, I don't usually put anything in them. It's just like the last thing I eat before I go to bed. In the morning, I do make a shake that has kefir milk and apples and frozen fruits and frozen berries and stuff, and then some powdered things that like protein powders and stuff like that in it, because those are things you need when you're old. And that seemed to keep me pretty healthy, so I'm actually okay with it all. I got the Instapot Plus, and I'm very happy with it. I don't know that much about them, so The one that she showed in the video, I think it's an Instant Pot Plus, and that's just what I bought. So, and yes, mason jars work as well. You can use mason jars. I do have, you can also buy little yogurt jars that actually, it's funny. It actually looks like one of the jars that they have for the tip jar. Let me see if I can find the tip jar here. They look similar to the whiskey jar. Well, it's similar to a whiskey glass with the little lip on it. I was wrong about the tip jar. But yeah. Let me go back here first because the music's kind of driving me nuts. It wasn't a clip what I posted on Discord. Just a timestamp. Oh, when you started. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, thank you anyway. I am new to those things. I don't know how they work yet, and I know that people are saying that I should be making the little clip things, but yeah. But yeah, check out the if you're interested in making your own yogurts or your own kefirs or kefirs or things like that, then check out some videos. Some of the videos I've taken them and made them easy for me and how I do things. Because some of them, they have a lot of steps, but I don't think all the steps are needed because I'm doing fine with mine and stuff. You'll have to make a highlight so it doesn't get lost when the VOD expires. Well, luckily I'm saving all the VODs. I do actually have a directory on my backup system that saves them all because I want to do something with them. You got your kefir from your mom? Cool. Yeah, you can keep making them forever. So, you know, they're free. I have the jars that have the cage in them, and then I just put the kefir in the cage and then put the milk in there and leave them for a couple days and then kefir milk. And I call it kefir, but I'm told yes. Got it growing in my fridge. Yeah, that'll take a long time. I usually put them in the fridge to make them kind of dormant in between while I'm using them because I have glass milk jars or milk bottles that I put it in after it's fermented. But yeah, because you can put it in there, and if you want to store them and stop using them for a month or two, you can also put them in a glass jar, small glass jar, put some powdered milk flakes in there and stuff like that, and then put them in the freezer. And then when you bring them out, put them in milk and leave them in milk for a day, and then throw that milk out, and then put them in milk you want them to munch on. I just have it in a glass. Use a strainer. Yeah, I got rid of the strainer, and here's why. Is if you use a kefir jar, let me see if I can find a picture of it here. Sorry, we got off on a tangent here. Let me change this to just talking because we're kind of just talking here. Just talking, just chatting. That's all we're doing. Just calling each other names. Let me see if I can find one. Ah, here's one. See if we can get a good picture of it. See, because they have these, and this is actually on Amazon, not signed in. Okay, I'm not signed in. Good. You gotta check screen. So this is what a kefir jar looks like. And you put your kefir grains inside this little basket, and then you just pour milk in it. You know? So that's about it. And then you just you literally leave it on the counter for 3 days. And then what I do is I take this thing out, and then I take one of those mixers, those hand mixer things like you do for drinks or something, and mix up everything inside the jar, and then pour that into a milk bottle, and then put that in the fridge. And then I refill this with milk and then leave it on the counter for 36 hours or whatever it is. But, you know, these things make it really, really easy because all you have to do is pull the cage out, mix up what's in the jar, the milk that's in the jar afterwards, and then you get a nice, real thick kefir, and you use that. I use 300 milligrams in my morning shake each morning. So yeah, works great. less filling. Sorry, bad joke. Cool. Sadly, you can't use metal. No, you cannot. They frown against it quite a bit, and I don't use it in my yogurts either. Yogurts are a little bit easier because it's basically, instead of using whole milk, you're using 50-50, half and half. And you're using basically when you make your yogurt. Sorry, I'm using my hands, and you can't see me. When you make your yogurt, you pour them into all the little yogurt jars, and then put that in the Instapot. And then when I get down to where I only have 4 of those little yogurts left, I'll take one of them and make the next batch of yogurt from it. So then it's just a continuation. So I don't have to use the original pills pills that the bacteria come in every time. You can keep making yogurt off the last batch of yogurt, and it keeps getting smoother and smoother as you go along. But that's just another thing that I would say is, if you're going to do that, warm your half and half up to about 102 degrees before you mix in all your stuff, because the Instapot then will reach temperature in about 10 minutes, as opposed to sometimes it can take like an hour if you put cold milk in there or cold half and half in there for yogurt and stuff like that, because you really want it to reach the 106, 110 degrees as quickly as possible, so it has the whole 36 hours to ferment. Yes, cool. Also, you can program it as well, because on mine, I can actually set a program up, which I've done. So now every time I hit yogurt, it automatically goes to 106 degrees. It automatically sets itself to 36 hours, and good to go, just like a no-brainer. So I have 2 settings that I use on it. One is the base setting, because I'll put about 2 cups of water in the bottom of it and then put the jars in it before I start mixing everything, and run that for 1 minute so it steam sterilizes the jars, and then take them out and put them on a rack so they can cool. And while they're cooling, I'll go and mix up everything for the yogurts so that everything's sterile, and I'm not gonna infect myself with something I don't want to be infected with, because you never know. But she covers that in the video that I put up. She covers that, because that's where I got that from, is sterilize the jars first and all that other stuff. But yeah, I actually like it. At one point I tried putting different colors in them. So I was trying different combinations of bacterium or whatever it is. And finally found one I like, and it seems to be doing well. And basically, it doesn't hold color well. So, meh. And the little jars are good, but I do mix up big jars of just regular yogurt for my girlfriend and stuff, and that's the big mason jars. But you have to get jars that fit in your Instapot. You guys have no idea how happy I am that I got through that level, in all honesty. Yeah, kefir is a bunch of different bacteria. However, with the yogurts, you can actually buy specific bacterium for what it is you want to accomplish. There's a book out. In fact, it's in the reading list. It's called Super Gut, and there's recipes for different ingredient or different things in the back of it. Check it out. I did put it in the. I put it almost a month ago now. I put it in. That reminds me, we were talking about something the other day, because I was talking about mileage on my car. And I finally had to put gas in my car yesterday. I had not put gas in my car since July 8th. So I didn't put new gas in my car for 5 months. I drove on 1 tank of gas. I drove 1,503 miles. And when I filled it up yesterday, it only filled up 10 gallons. So I was getting 150 miles per gallon average. I'm like, I love this car. Because like my girlfriend, she was talking about her car, and she spends about $100 a week on fuel for her car, because of her work, she has to drive around a lot. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, but if you can buy a plug-in hybrid, you drive less than 30 miles a day, you can get it to last a very, very long time. The kind of car I have is it's the Lexus RX 450H Plus, which is a plug-in hybrid, and I bought it in March. I have filled it up with fuel 3 times since March. And one was because I drove across a state and back again, and for 4th of July. Yeah, that particular one, the question was, can you plug that in to your garage? That particular one, because it's a plug-in hybrid, you can actually plug into a normal wall socket anywhere. You can also go to charging stations, but when you come in at night, you just plug it in a normal wall socket and it charges up. See, we talked about the fuel going stale thing, and we looked it up. Fuel is good for 3 to 6 months, depending on the quality of the fuel. We were talking about, this is why I brought it up now, is because we were talking about this yesterday or on Friday, sorry. And so, because I could have kept going with that tank of fuel, but it's been 5 months. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll burn that fuel off. So I went ahead and purposely, and my girlfriend can verify, I purposely went on a thing to burn the fuel out of the car because it's been 5 months. And I finally reached the last point of gasoline in the car on Saturday. So Sunday I went and filled it up with gas again. And it only took 10 gallons. So I'm like, okay. And I think it's a 12-gallon tank. So I'm like, okay, well, that's not bad. 1,500 miles on 10 gallons. And people ask, well, what about the charging on the let's see, I think you can plug just about any hybrid BEV into a regular outlet. I don't think you can. It takes forever for them to charge on a regular outlet. If you have like 30 hours to charge, if you have like 30 hours, I don't know. I was looking at electric cars, and in the area that I was going to, there weren't a whole lot of charging stations. And because I was renting a house, I asked, but they didn't think that at the time that I could put a charging station in the house because it's not my house. When I buy a house, then I will definitely have a type 2 charging station in there, which will cut down the time it takes to charge the car completely and also the cost. Right now, from my electric bill with all the computers and stuff that I run and all the other things that I work on, my electric bill is still about $150, which is not that bad for a 4-bedroom house and as many computers as I run and the car. So if we figure a third of that is for the car, we're still looking at just $50 a month for the electric for the car. And then 30, because I just filled it up yesterday, 10 gallons, it was $3.50 or $35 or something like that, or $30. So because gas isn't all that expensive right now. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, so it was like $3.70 a gallon or something like that. And that's for the highest premium, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Same for me. Yeah, I wanted, because I was looking at the truck options, like God, what was the one? Or the big SUV options. And because of the charging stations in my area, I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's not going to work. So, but when I was in California, I owned 2 Lexus, and both of them were just regular hybrids, and they were awesome because I was getting 45 and 55 in both of those. So I really like them. So I just went back there and said, what do you got? And they go, well, we got this plug-in thing. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll try that out. And it's awesome. I like it. Okay. Yeah, going back to, we talked about that. We put that link up. We showed those. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. We'll get back to him. We talked about Married with Children because that came up. Yeah, the one thing I miss, Sneaky Straw Hat. I wish I would have had this car in California when I had solar panels on my house, because my the cost of the solar panels on the house was amazing, and it was worth every dime. And they definitely paid for themselves, because the electric bill on my house in California was about $600 a month. And when after I put the solar panels in, Edison owed me money at the end of every year, because they do this whole year thing. So they were paying me at the end of every year a quite sizable amount of money, for the energy that they took from my solar panels. And I had no bill. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. When I buy a next house, yes, there will be enough solar panels to not just run the house, but also charge batteries for the house and charge the cars. So, because I will probably get another plug-in hybrid for purposes. How about that? Porpoises? Yep. Oh, we're in ads. I'm sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Why is this not appearing on the bottom here? It's there. Do I have to put it in front of that? No. Is there something above it I'm not seeing? No. Let's delete this. Maybe this will kill that. Nope, that didn't fix it. Turn this on. Kill that. No, that didn't fix it. What is that? That is that picture. What is this? Oh, we got that covered. We don't need that. Just take a bite of that. Sorry, I'm doing some house maintenance while we're sitting in ads. That stays. That stays. That stays. But for some reason, why is that not showing down there? Ah, that's why. Okay. Now it's showing. 2 seconds. 1 second. We're back. Sorry, I was doing some maintenance here. We have 4 of 35 subs. Awesome. 200 new bits. Awesome. We're at 11,160 on followers. Awesome, awesome blossoms. Okay. Let's change this back. I wish there just... I wish that for the categories that they would have a most used thing. So like when, instead of having to type it in every time, is say, here's the last 3 that you used. Which one are you going to one of those first? That would be good. Okay, that says Lost Vikings. We're all good. That's good. And we're going down here. Okay, what's up this way? Nothing. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah. We know my affinity for bubbles. Oh dear Thor, please bring it back. Why are you so wise? Because I'm freaking old. I may be wise, but I can't jump. So, no, I mean, the thing is if you hang out for a long time, you start to notice a lot of patterns in the world, and it's not good, not bad. It's just patterns that are out there in the world, you know, and those patterns inevitably will repeat themselves at some point, and you just need to kind of be aware of them. That should not have happened, but it did. It worked. I don't care. It worked. Ass. They say wise. Man can't jump. Ah, I approve that. Because we're too damn old to jump. Jumping's for the young. I remember when Thor was little, he used to love the band Criss Cross. And Criss Cross will make you jump. But I remember him saying, they're kids like me. Like, nobody's a kid like you. Next Gandalf. I need to white, my hair needs to really white up for me to be able to pull that off. And I really hoped it would be that white by the time I hit my 60s, but it was not. You know, even old people have life goals because we haven't hit them yet. Damn, no! Thanks. Olaf's just waving goodbye because he gets to... That's me getting the shit kicked out of me. Nobody is a kid like you. I think Thor is going to end up a lot like me. Because he kind of is now. But I think that he's a tad bit smarter in the actual world. Because I'm not comfortable always with being in public and stuff like that. It's not a... Yeah. Oh, I need the practice. There should be a short one. And then a long one. Then a bouncer, bouncy. That's the way I feel about it. A wise person once told me, thank you. Every achievement of a child is also the achievement of their parents. Yes and no. I think there's a certain amount of ego you need to have for that to be true. Because my way of looking at it was always this, is when I was little, because I was blind, my teacher used to read me stories, you know. We would have, in the elementary school I was in, they would read stories. Go back up here. Because it's hard for me to talk with the Lost Vikings music in my ear. But the teacher would read us stories. So like she read us the story of the K. I don't know if you've ever read that book, but we would sit on the floor and she would read stories. And one of the stories she read us was an Indian story. And it was about an Indian tribe that whenever their grandfathers, grandmothers, whatever would get old, they would take them out to the forest and leave them so that they could go back to the earth or whatever the religious connotation is for Indians. And I apologize, I just do not know. I just know the base story. And one family had kept their grandfather, and they kept him hidden in the hut or the teepee or whatever. and didn't let anybody know he was there. And then famine had come across the land, and they couldn't, all the seeds had blown away, and they didn't have any food and stuff like that. And the little Indian boy came to his grandfather and said, we don't know what to do. We can't feed ourselves. We can't feed you. What do we do? And he said, go up and take the wheat off the roof of the hut, because they had the wheat up on the roof. And he goes, pound the seeds out of that, because there's seeds in that you can use to plant and get food. And so they had done that. And what they had discovered was old people had knowledge that young people didn't, and it ended up saving the tribe and all that other stuff. And I'm really screwing the story up, and I apologize. So I hope you're getting the point. Is there is value in people that have done something over and over and over again. There's been a couple times in a couple places that I've worked since I left Blizzard where I've been told to my face, you only know the old ways to do things. You don't know the new ways. So we're going to do them the new ways. And I'm like, okay, well, us that did the old ways, we invented the new ways. You know that, right? And they didn't seem to get that. And they would go off and do their thing. And I'd go back to my desk and I'd open up After Effects and I'd do everything the old way to get it done. And mine was always done faster than theirs. It's very funny to me. Yeah, he says, yeah. Mr. Linus says, yeah, that's happening in software engineering sometimes. Yeah. The thing is reinventing things every single time is exhausting. Use the information that came before. It's not a bad thing. And it's going to actually make you look better in the long run. Someone says the savvy author says the beauty of experience is that it shapes us into wiser, more grounded versions of ourselves, ready to face life with charity and purpose, and we can share that with others. Yeah, and that's the whole point. And it goes with what I said when I went to Jagex, is I said to my team, I said, look, whatever I do here, it is not going to change my career. It will not, but if I do it right, it will change yours. And my goal is for you to eventually have the career that I've had. It's not about making me a hero anymore. It's not about making me the most person in front. And it never was, because I'm just not that guy. This is the most I've ever talked in public in the last 6 weeks than I have in my whole life. Because I'm perfectly happy getting back there, figuring out how to fix things. It's like this cup thing over here. How do I make a cup that is transparent in the front and solid in the back, and you can see the things falling into it? And I would just sit there and go, okay, well, I could take the cup and I can cut the whole front off. Then I have to go and find a ceramic looking thing for the back, because there is no back on the cup. And, you just go and you do it. And then you're done. And you're like, okay, well, it's a little cheesy and it's a little off, but you know what? It kind of works. Could be worse. But, hey. Well, how would you do it differently? Let me know. I might even help you do it. I'm playing with it now. Gotta pick a side kid up. What? Yeah, there's in programming, what I found is you can show someone how to do something, but a lot of programmers want to say, I wrote that myself, because there is so much stuff that's been written before. And there was a lot more opportunity in the 90s to just step up and write new stuff that nobody's written before. My way of looking at it is, if you can learn from someone and it can take time off what you're doing, the amount of cycles that it takes you to get something done, why not do it? Why not go out there and say, okay, yeah, this is going to help me, learn from everybody. Got to pick a sick kid up from school. Oh, okay. Have fun. Daddy drawn K. Daddy, go get your child. Ask Thor before about a dish, and if he would try it, it's called Flying Jacob. There is a couple of different versions of the recipe. The version I like most have ground cayenne pepper in it. Okay, I don't know what it is. I'll have to look up Flying Jacob, I guess. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, that's part of it. You know, plus if you learn from someone that's already made all the mistakes you're making, dude, you're ahead of the game. How do you spell that? Jacob. What is a Flying Jacob? A Flying Jacob is a Swedish casserole composed of chicken, whipped cream, Heinz chili sauce, bananas, roasted peanuts, bacon, and Italian salad dressing, which is particular seasoning blended available only in Sweden. It sounds interesting. The dish is baked in an oven and is usually served with rice on a salad. With rice on a salad? Huh. I've never heard of that. And yeah, there looks like there's several different kinds, and this one has like chicken fingers in it. But yeah. If you want to succeed, ask someone who failed. Absolutely. Yes. Or go fail yourself. You know, I wanted to learn Python programming, and I went and looked up videos. I did all kinds of stuff to learn Python programming, and I learned enough to be able to write myself a stock evaluation program that runs every single day on one of my smaller computers. And then I learned that I go, okay, now what? And then I learned enough to write a blog website from I think I put, let me look on Discord. I believe I put the original under learning. I think the first thing I put up there was the blog. Yeah, I did. How to create a blog in Python and Django tutorial that I did. And I wrote a whole blog with it, you know, and then learned enough there to where I was able to make changes to the blog and do all that other stuff. Because, I go, well, this is how this works. You know, it's about learning how to do it. And then being intuitive after that to make the changes that you want to make it what you want it to be. Because my goal was, and I did this at 6 Foot as well, is my goal was to make a website for the creative development team so that people can get to know them better. Because I wanted, I really am big on more visibility when it comes to the teams that I have, because most teams don't get enough visibility. You tried the Spanish tortilla? Tortilla? I mean, I don't know if it's Spanish, but I lived in Southern California. We got so much food from Mexico. It was crazy. All kinds of things. It is amazing what that country can do with 5 ingredients. 5. You know, that is amazing. Oh, I just realized that my closet door is open back there. God, I hope the beast doesn't get out. That would be a bad thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, back to what we're supposed to be doing. Don't let Derek escape. Well, Derek's long gone. There's the kids I don't tell Jason and Thora about. Okay, here we go. So we're going from a bouncy to a bubble, which I do not recommend. Ah! Is that the closet where you keep Thor and Loki's other brother? No. See, I have a tendency sometimes to leave that closet open, so he needs to be put in a closet that locks. You know, so no, he does not. He is not in that particular closet. I am really bad at bubbles, guys. I can't lie about it. I was thinking Five Nights at Freddy's 4. When you said the closet door is... Oh, it's funny. Yeah, we used to go to... When Jason and his brother were little, we used to... Or Thor and his brother were little, we used to go to a beach in Laguna Beach that Freddy used to go to because he was from Laguna Beach. So he was on that beach quite often. I remember one of the early arguments that his mom and I got in, Thor's mom, was I thought the kids were too young to watch some horror movies, and she showed them the original Nightmare on Elm Street, and neither one of them could sleep for days. And I'm like, oh shit, why'd you do that? But that happens. It took a month or so, but they did get over it. They were fine again. It's always either too far or too close. Thank you, Thor. What the? That's just no. Just no. Oh, that's cool. Full Rule was saying that he, when he was a kid, he watched them. They didn't have scary movies at night. And they never bothered him. That's awesome. Yeah, my sister tormented me with Leprechaun. That's funny. I think that's on the list somewhere. Not the second one, but the first one. I went right through that bubble. Well, I tried to hit the button, Raz 1230. Looks like there's a button there. Yes, near the lecture. I tried to hit the button, but it looks like the trick is, I'm tired, Eric. We've been through this level too many times. Wake me when you finish it. Good night, Olaf. Have a nice dream of gliding over monsters. Good night, Olaf. Wait a minute. We need you to finish the level. Oh, sorry. What was your... I'm assuming you're asking me because you didn't put a year joy on there, but what was your favorite place, or rather area, back in the day in the original WoW iteration? I think Orgrimmar. I really like hanging out in Orgrimmar. Mm-hmm. Oh, saved. Save just to die a horrible death. Just so you know, some streamers frown on putting their tag in chat. Okay, and I understand that, but my problem is that I'm new to this, and I'm not always catching when people are asking me questions. So yes, I am probably breaking Twitch protocol for this, but I just need it so that when I look up from the game, I know if someone's talking to me or if you guys are having a separate conversation. So I will unfortunately continue to break that rule because I need it, because I'm old and I need to have someone tap me on the shoulder and say, hey, they're talking to you. He slid off that time. Yeah, because it does put a white box around it and calls it a mention. You were mentioned, which makes it stand out. I wish there was an easier way. It's just like the thing with the category. I wish that when you were changing the category of something that your last three would be there so you didn't have to type the category every time. It's just personal preference. Some streamers don't like it, but some don't mind like you do. Okay, yeah, I don't mind. I prefer it because it makes me pay attention when someone's actually talking to me. We are in a crowded room and I'm not sure if you're talking to me or not. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. Yes. Treva says it looks like you're getting better. Yes, I am. I've noticed you've gotten a lot better about noticing non-at messages, but it does definitely help. Yeah, thank you. As a one-man show, yeah, because I don't have anybody pointing anything out to me. You lost the game. I didn't lose the game. I just messed up the level. But thank you, Sir Gabriel. I have not lost. I have, in fact, completed 78% of the game. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels left, not counting 8 Ball, which is the one that we will be doing 5 of every day until we finish. The problem I have, I've literally been called out in streams by a streamer because they told me I should not do that. I'm glad that you are not one of them. No, I mean, here's the thing. I want to be able to answer you guys. I want to be able to pay attention to what you're writing. But there are times when I miss it. In fact, I've had friends go, did you see me say hi to you on chat? And I'm like, no, I didn't. And it's not that I'm trying to be mean to them or anything. It's just this thing goes by so fast and I'm playing the game or I'm talking or something like that, or I'm telling a story. And I miss stuff, you know, and even when I go back and scroll back, I'll scroll back and look for the ones that are highlighted with my name. And then those are the ones that I'll mostly pay attention to. But I know that like there's friends that I've had for a long time that apparently have come in and they said that they've said hi. And I'm like, I've never seen it. Sorry, guys. Okay. Full Rule says, Yearjoy. Sir Gabriel's referring to the internet joke that is called the game. You start playing it once you learn about the game and learn of the rules. Okay. Well, I'm just here to play my games. Like that one over there. And I don't know in all honesty, Thor knows all this stuff. I do not. Thank you, Knievel Lad, for the tier 1. Dang it, I lost the game. Sorry. Tree of a Tree If I am in any way responsible for you losing the game, I'm sorry. Oh, is he? Okay. Full rule says Thor is very prone to losing the game. Okay, I didn't know that. I am not good at games I don't know I'm playing, so... Okay. Don't ask about the game. It is a cursed knowledge. Alright. Greetings from Sweden. Hello, Sweden. Sweden. Oh, we're going to go into ads here in a second. What time is it? Oh, wow. It's Monday, peoples. It is Monday, yearlings. What should we do? I have such an awesome thing that I'm planning. And I'm just waiting for some things to be delivered for it. But I'm going to have to do some editing and some other things before it can happen. And I think it's going to be funny. And that's all that really matters, is that I think it's funny first. But I got the idea Saturday night watching the awards. Do you know what feature I'd like to have in the Twitch player? Built-in generative closed captions. Like on YouTube. Yeah, I guess that would be good. I don't know if that's... Maybe as an afterthought, you can make an SRT file or something with... for the subtitles, because we used to do that for Blizzard stuff all the time. But I don't know if you can add it. Okay. Chicken teriyaki with fried eggs and some jasmine rice with sweet and sour chili sauce. Oh, that looks good. Cool. Eat up. I will show the t-shirt of the day in a minute. So we have 55 seconds of ads going on. What is your favorite video game? Lost Vikings is my favorite video game is whatever video game I'm playing at the moment. Right now, I am playing Lost Vikings. But if you look at, if you're asking about for the amount of years played, I think Diggy's Adventure on my iPad is the longest running game I have played. And I've said all of that during ads completely out of protocol. But so those of you that ask those questions, they will be repeated momentarily. The answers will be repeated momentarily. Go back up here so we can go back to before ads. We'll go back to just me for a little while we answer all this stuff, and we'll show the t-shirt and things like that. 2, 1, just me. Okay, so don't ask about the game. We already covered that. Do you know what feature I'd like? Oh, yeah, the generative closed caption we talked about. What is your t-shirt of the day? Okay, let's go back to that. Here is the t-shirt of the day. Back in my day, we had 9 planets, which is true. And if you look on the Discord, there's a link to what I thought was a very funny Sailor Moon parody in regards to this particular subject that's from, God, many years ago. I believe it's on general chat. Yeah. But I think it's from 2015. So it was very funny when Neil deGrasse Tyson announced that Pluto was no longer a planet. What is your favorite video game? The one I'm playing. No, whatever game I'm playing at the time is my favorite video game. Right now, Lost Vikings is my favorite video game. However, if you were asking about the longest running game I've played, meaning the game I've played the longest in my lifetime, that would have to be Diggy's Adventure, which is by Pixel Nation, I believe. And I play that one every day and have played that every day for quite a while. Quite a while. I mean, like over 10 years, quite a while. And that's like 5 minutes a couple times a day, you know, and that's really good. But the problem with it right now is it looks like I'm getting pretty close to the end of the levels they create, not the special quests and stuff like that. But I'm almost done with Mars. And when I finish Mars, That's going to be all the main levels are going to be done. So that's going to impact my day-to-day playing without a doubt. So Pixel Nation, whatever's next after Mars, I really want to know, and I really want to be able to play it. Please, may I have it? And for those that you missed it, this is the movie of the day, which is Willow. If you have not seen Willow, please go and watch it. And there's another one that's around the same time that we'll be putting up in a couple of days, or probably next week, which is Time Bandits. Is kind of the same kind of feel. Time Bandits is amazing. If you haven't seen that, yeah, if you haven't seen that, you don't know Terry Gilliam. No. We still do Pluto forever. Ah, thanks. You're very welcome. Okay, screen cap. We're back to here. Time Bandits, amazing movie. It's not on the list for the next couple weeks, but it is. Let me look at the movie list for the next couple of weeks, because I do a lot of prep ahead of time with these kind of things. I don't think it's on the next 20. No, but there's some good stuff on there. Where is it at? Dun, 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 dun. There it is. So it's it'll probably be like the first week of January or past that, where Time Bandits comes up. Comes up around the same times as Revenge of the Nerds or Point Blank or Point Break. Sorry, Inside Out is also on that, which is the Herman Head's cartoon version of Herman's Head. And Earth Girls Are Easy. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff, but that's about 40 movies away. The Old Willow, that's exactly what this is. This is the original Old Willow. I believe, was it directed by, was it? Oh, God. Let me see. I want to check something really quick. I want to check who the director of Willow is. I believe it's Rob Reiner or Ron Howard. I may be wrong on both of those. Willow is directed by Ron Howard. Yeah, so Ron Howard directed Willow. Yeah, it was written by George Lucas and Bob Dolman, and it stars Val Kilmer, Joanne Whalley, and Warwick Davis. Warwick Davis is awesome. But it was I think it was pretty early in Val Kilmer's career, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong, because he may have done let's see, where's Willow? Willow, where are you? God, that guy's done a lot of movies. Yeah, Willow was one. Oh, sorry. Top Secret was his first movie. I didn't realize that was his first one. And then another good one, Real Genius and Top Gun, were like that. Wow, those were his first three movies. Top Secret, Real Genius, and Top Gun were his first three movies. And then he did an after-school special. So that's funny. He did an episode of an after-school special. And then Willow was 2 years after Top Gun. So, cool stuff. It's really sad that his health deteriorated like it did. That's a bummer. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Okay, let's see. Check Discord, general chat. Okay. What has happened? Oh, the open closet. Ah, that's funny. What'd you put in there? Ah, the girl from The Ring. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to have to do something about that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do something. There you go. She's all locked up. She will not come out today. Do not turn on your television. Do not look in the mirror. Do you hear or fear her? Do you see the mirror? Sorry, old Tommy reference. Let me turn this back on because I'm keeping an eye out for some things that are going to be delivered, so I'm checking the security system. Random question. Have you ever seen Paint Your Wagon? Yes, I do have that movie. Really Clint Eastwood's career, in my opinion. Yeah, he sings. Okay, I believe I have that because the name sounds very familiar. You know, I like movies that were like people's first movies. I talked about one a couple weeks ago, which is the original Carrie that was done in I think it was the 70s. That was John Travolta's first movie. In fact, at the beginning of it, it says, "And introducing John Travolta for the first time on a movie." And he plays a bad guy. So I can find the original movie. 1976, yes. And John Travolta's was, yeah, John Travolta. It was his first. He plays Billy Nolan. He was the guy, the tough guy in the car that convinced Tommy to dump the blood on. In fact, he's the one that actually dumps the blood on Carrie. So, yeah. John Travolta, first movie. Let's see where we at. We are over here. Let's check YouTube for questions, and then we'll get back to. Nope. Hi, Marta. Marta H says hi. I say hi back. Here, I'll wave back. Don't know if Marta's still watching, but they waved, so I waved. Twitch, we're doing well. Okay. Do you remember the villain? Oh, the villain with Kirk Douglas and Arnold Schwarzenegger is amazing, but you have to find the one that has Arnold's voice dubbed by someone else. Oh, it's funny because it's him and oh God, what is his mom is the same as the mom in Tommy. You know, but the villain is absolutely, and I believe in some countries the movie's called Cactus Jack, if I remember. But it's very, Anne Margaret, yes, Anne Margaret. Yeah, for some reason her name slipped my mind. And yes, of course, I know Reservoir Dogs, and it's on the list too. But the villain is one that I actually looked long and hard for it and finally found it on DVD, and it is on my Plex system. I don't know what the rules are of, say, having like a movie night or something like that, but sometime it might be kind of cool to do a movie night. But I don't know what the rules are for that kind of thing. As a father, are you a fan of dad jokes? Of course. I love making these jokes. One of the bad phrases I often crack is gazpacho is a dish served cold when someone talks about revenge. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm my boys. The thing is once you become a dad, the majority of your time is trying to figure out ways to get your children to roll their eyes at you. It is your that is the epitome of prizes for a dad. You know, my favorite thing is when the boys get to the point to where they're just like, "Dad," and then they just walk away. You know, it's absolutely, it's what we live for. You know. And it's funny because as a kid, you think it's really annoying. But when you grow up and you become a dad, you're just like, I get it. This is what I was born for. And then you do it completely. You may be able to do movie night within a Discord instead of stream. Well, I'll check the legals on that because that gets a little bit tricky because I'd love to be able to like have a movie night once a week or something like that where we all watch a movie together or something like that. But I just don't know what the rules are for that. So I need to check legally. Because I know that like, I think Because there's a lot of people that actually watch TV shows and movies and then comment on them. And I know they edit those down, but do they actually have the full run with them talking over it? Or is it you only see the edited ones, therefore they can get by the laws on that, or the copyright laws? I just don't know. Pretty sure that's exact mentality is why Thor likes to troll chat. Yeah, of course. And it's fun. There's a certain amount of just like, oh, this is fun. But like even like my girlfriend's child, they're 14 and 17. And yes, there's huge moments there where it's just like, okay, we're gonna play. But they're pretty smart assy too, so it kind of works out. Same as with my boys. They were very smart assy because we taught them well at the same time that Savvy Yoder says he had a good teacher. Yes, he did. Yeah, but that's just it. And I had mentioned it before that I did it on purpose. I trained them that way on purpose so that they would survive high school. And I actually got a very nice note from a teacher on one of the things saying, thank you very much for saying that and telling people to train their kids for high school because it's rough on them. And it is. If you cannot verbally come back with humor in high school, then you sometimes can get beat up a lot. And that's not fun. Yep. Okay, back to dying on the spot. Up. Right. We need the right one. That's the right one. Okay. He just slipped right off that bubble. I did not even touch him. Was there a moment in Thor's high school years or his brother where they got in trouble for something at school, but on the inside you were like, that's the way to do it, and that's my boy? There were several. There were a couple things that, like, let's see. What you're seeing is me editing myself at the moment, and I'm not editing myself because of anything you guys are doing. I'm editing myself because I probably should talk to Thor before I tell this particular story. But yeah, there was a time, I'll tell a different story. There was a time when his brother had come out of school and he was walking home across the field and he saw Thor and he thought a guy was picking on Thor like really hard, and his brother basically just came up behind the guy and basically just took him out, and I'm just like, oh great. So I got the call and his brother ended up getting suspended for 3 days. This was before the worst things always happen. See, Thor, that was Thor actually yelling at the Vikings, not me. No, this particular ask has a lot of conversation that has to go on with it. And it may be a situation where I have to go to the baby book to protect the innocent. The baby names book. But yeah, but the boys, when they were young, they protected each other quite a bit. And I was very proud of them for thinking of each other that way. Okay, I tried to hit the button when he jumped over, but it looks like that button doesn't turn that electric off. That's good to know. What? His shield was... Kill them all, I don't care, kill them. You can ask him real quick, maybe he will... Oh, one of those kinds. Yeah. I will ask him, but there's two things that would happen. One is he will come back and say, don't you dare. And the other one would be, which it's completely fair for him to say that, by the way. He has been asked. The shield is sometimes a little iffy. Yeah. When you're on a hill or a ramp, the shield does get a little bit iffy. No, he doesn't always answer me immediately on Discord, so we will get back to that later. One more, please. And another. Thank you. Me and my microphone are kind of all over the place. It's definitely a Monday. But I'll say this. We finished a hard level today, so I'm okay. He didn't even hit the platform for... Okay, we're going to do some exploring. Don't do it. Damn you. We at least are going to see what else is up here. I saw no red key. This is a hard level. And anything with bubbles, I'm just not good at. And I've made that very clear. I'm not fooling around here. Oh, it looks like he's not even online. So, yeah, we won't be telling that story today. So just forget it. Yeah, that is what this level's good for, is making you want to eat candy canes. Let's do some more exploring if we can without getting him killed. Nope. We're right back where we started, so One of the things we did was we turned the one thing turned that fan off. So that's what the arrow did. Is Thor even doing his show today? I didn't know if he was. Because according to this, he's not on Discord right now, so he may not be on. He may not be live. Oh no, he is live. Oh, he's playing. Yeah, he's not paying attention to little old West, but that's okay. Okay, so this turned the fan off. They would have been made. Okay. All Vikings back, please. That is what we would like. Thank you very much, Thor. We appreciate your generosity. Yeah, he's busy. He's igniting farts in the game. Yeah, that sounds like him. Yeah. Okay, we got him over there. That's all we care about right now. Let's just get everybody over there. That's what we're going to do. Damn it. Did you get your revenge with mashed potatoes? Revenge with the mashed potatoes? I'm not sure what you meant. You're going to have to be more clear of then did you get your revenge with the mashed potatoes, because I haven't done anything with mashed potatoes in at least 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks. Let's see. Almost 2 weeks, so I don't know what you're talking about. Your desire for me to remember absolutely everything at all times is quite silly. No, so on the Thanksgiving thing with the mashed potatoes, my mashed potatoes were runny and way too mushy. They tasted good and all that, but I was very unhappy with the texture of them. So I will have to make that up to the people that I made those particular mashed potatoes for, because I was very unhappy with them. There was some lumpiness in there, yes. So it was both runny and lumpy at the same time. So it came off very much as chunky, smooth, chunky style mashed potatoes, and that's gross. Everybody else was very polite and said, "Oh my God, these are great, blah, blah, blah." And they lie. Yeah, they were trying to be polite. They were all very polite and said they liked them. I didn't believe them. We have ads here in a moment. Yeah, I'm going to retry for Christmas. What I think it is here's what I figure, and this is what I talked about with my girlfriend. I think that I missed a step on the potatoes in that you boil them so they're cooked, and then you're supposed to drain the water. I think I forgot to drain the water before I started mashing them. So I took them directly out of water and started mashing them instead of letting them drain for a little bit, which takes a lot of that moisture away. So they were like runny, mushy mashed potatoes, not fluffy, soft mashed potatoes. And that was unacceptable for me, but they were all very polite about it. So, and finding, because you're supposed to use Yukon Gold potatoes for this, and I couldn't find Yukon Gold potatoes where I am. So that may have something to do with it, but I'm taking complete responsibility for them to being runny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I was in the UK, I forget what potatoes I used, but they seem to work very well. Uh-oh. The orange button has disappeared, and it says add start in 0 seconds. But if they have the ad started, please let me know. Also, looking at my security cameras, there's lots of policemen down the street. Wonder what they're doing. Hope they're not finally coming for me. I don't know. I didn't get them. Did the ad start? It's the little thing that tells you ad start is just saying that ad start in 0 seconds. So I don't know. So tell me when they start. Do you mash in the same, in some, oh, of course, yes, you put some butter in. So I also put in some bacon and some cheese and all kinds of stuff. I put all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yes, please come in to say happy holidays. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, looks fine. Oh, cool. The shipment of one of the things I'm doing for the show is I use sour cream. Yes, you can also use cream cheese is really good for making mashed potatoes as well. Yeah, but you have to balance, your potatoes have to be dry enough to where when you add those even the cream cheese or sour cream that it um, let's see. So yeah, mashed potatoes are tricky. Also, I use my mixer instead of, I should have had a hand mixer to kind of mix them up at first, and I didn't do that. So, do you mash in the same butter too? Yes, I mash in some butter too. Hey, policemen can come to the neighborhood all they want. One day, Thor should explain his swatting protocol to you just to be on the safe side. Oh, I already know. I've already reached out to locals and said, look, here's what's going on. Here's what's is. And, you know, I have a lot of security. So, yay. To be fair, I use cheese cloth. Oh, to kind of wring them out and get the sour cream to remove a lot. Oh, cool. Just got them. Oh, the ads just started? Okay. Let me put this in. Oh, well, it looks like it was a friendly visit because they're already leaving. So cool. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch's stuff, but they seem to kind of come and go as far as like working. No, I mean, unfortunately, there are people that do things like that out there, and you just kind of, it's part of, if you're going to do this, you have to just be aware of it and be prepared. I'm not going to tell you what state I'm in. I'm in the state of confusion. Well, the thing is, I'm lucky because I'm never in the same place all the time, so I kind of move around and stuff, and I have to go back and forth to the UK for some things and things like that. So, okay, we're back. Let's see. Where were we up here? Hey, Yearjoy, hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. Says, Lucan says, I'm more afraid of whoever tries to swat your joy because Thor will bring down a mighty banhammer on them. That's true. And they're not even going to be prepared what I can do to them. So all good. Oh wow, that is intense. I hope I hope no one tries to swap me ever too. But you can't say what everybody's going to do. I mean, we're going to do our best to be open and fair with everybody, but there are times when any of us make a mistake, and we need to be forgiven for it. I mean, I think that um, there's one thing that's got me very worried, and I've brought it up a couple of times. Is I really wish that a specific person who was with us in the very beginning of all this would come back, because I think that he added a lot to our conversations and stuff like that. And I did the dad thing and reprimanded over something that happened, but I'm not mad at the person. I'm really like, I realized that that particular person was trying to do something good, and we weren't. I hadn't talked enough about how I would do things in regards to reaching out to other streamers and stuff like that, and they thought they were doing a really good thing, and it got a little out of control. But I still want them in our community. I still think that they're awesome, and I still think that they have a lot to bring to our community. So um, I've asked about him a couple times, or her. I don't know if it's a him or her, so I'm just saying him as a general. I've asked about him a couple times, and I hope he's doing well, and I hope that he comes back to us one day. So, well, Lucan, he is welcome anytime, any day. He's a good person, and I like the things that he added to our conversations, and I know that 100% he meant well. So I'm not. That's not a concern of mine at all. Part of the anatomy on Twitch also means that there's no way to find someone if they disappear, which is too bad. Yeah, it's a tough one, and I've tried a couple other avenues to try to reach out to the person, but it has not been successful, and that's kind of sad. But should anybody run into this person, please tell him you are welcome back. Please come back. Thank you, Thor. We even accept dead Vikings back. Just saying. Hey, the music glitched there a second. That's funny. That corner. If that bubble was just a little bit closer. Well, we've brought it up a couple times, Lucan, so hopefully he will see it at some point, or see that we really want him back. Because my first reaction was your typical dad reaction, because I'm a dad. You know, it's like, and then I went and watched the segment and all that. And no harm was meant, and I'm glad about that. I'm glad that it wasn't a bad thing. I think it was just wording could have been better, but no harm. I don't think any harm was done. See, now I'm all upset and I can't run. I can't jump. I can't hide. Or where are we at? Okay. We're going to talk some. Let's have a conversation here. That I really enjoy being with. Okay. I really enjoy being with them. I kind of feel guilty because I feel like I may have encouraged it through being silly. Yeah, I feel that way as well. You know, hopefully it's not. I was watching a YouTube video about Erwin Market in LA. Is it actually better quality and ridiculous over? It can be ridiculously overpriced, but the quality is really, really good. You know, and it's actually fun to go to. I don't know how to really pronounce it. I forget. I wonder if Thor asked Odin to delegate the revive of the Lost Vikings to. He could have. Lost Vikings game. I could imagine it was quite busy. Yeah, only when I play is it quite busy for him to revive them, because I'm killing them constantly. You know, so yes, there is a constant threat of Odin killing Vikings. I've become really good at it. And like I said, I think we're 78% through this whole thing. Yeah, we're 78% through. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels left. So yes, I am putting a huge burden on Thor to be able to keep reviving these peoples, the Vikings, because he needs to revive them, because that's his job. You know, I delegate. Maybe an unhappy Thor emoji. Well, we could probably come up with something like that. He's probably already has one, in all honesty. Yeah. Hi, way heavy. Way heavy. Oh, Thor's hammer. Or Thor's hammer. Yeah, we could do that. We could make one. It's basically a box with a stick on it. Easy to make. I guess we can put that. Where would that go, though? I mean, would that just go in the general emoji pile? I still haven't completely figured out how all the emojis work and where they work. I've been putting them in, but I'm not really sure if I'm putting them in the right place. Hopefully I am. We'll see. Also, if my mic gets too far away from my mouth and you can't hear me, just let me know, because I have a tendency to move it around a lot. Let's go to dashboard. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, that's right. I zoomed in so that we could look at something. Achievement, streaming, discovery, engagement. Okay. Roles. Don't have any roles because there's nobody here. Content, video. Got that. Clips. Yeah, I haven't paid any attention to clips. I should probably do that at some point. Start adding that to bits and cheers. Okay, I only have one bit graphics in there. I'll have to, yeah, have to redo all those graphics. Community, and we look at hype train stuff. See, the hype train I have on here, it actually has all the trees on it, not the dinosaur looking thing. Opening, closing its mouth. But subs, let's see. We have all of the ones that we talked about this morning. It still will not. Let me try here. Oh, it did it. Oh, okay. So from the subs, I just deleted the cup from the 1 year sub because I made another piece of art this morning for that. I'm going to put it in there right now. Let's see, I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. So I made a new one because I had an idea. I know. What do you mean you had an idea, you moron? I had an idea that once you get to a certain level, you should be able to come to the bar. So I drew up a Joey Ray's bar and upload. Okay. And save. Okay. The 1 year sub has now been changed to a Hang On Joey Ray's bar. So that should be good. And it's just the neon sign for Joey Ray's bar. That's all it is. So that is now the emote for sub 1 year subs. It's so cute and tiny. You can't read it, can you? You can read the 72 by 72 one. The 18 by 18 is a little bit tough, but we all get the idea. Yay. Yay. Can hear you just fine. You sound good. Okay, thank you. My voice is a little growly, but it's okay. I am still dealing with the same cold or the same whatever it is I've had since I started doing this 6 weeks ago. Thor's hammer. We could probably I'll draw up a Thor's hammer later today, and we'll put it in. That could be fun. Let's see, where are we at? We've done that. We've done everything on the list today. How can that be? Let's look over here. Yeah, we talked about that. I mean, if Thor is there in about 45 minutes, we can raid him again, but he'll probably do what he did last time, which is literally leave his stream 30 seconds before our raid was active last time. Where did I learn art? Well, I when I was little, I used to draw all the time when I first got my sight because I would draw things that were in my head because I was blind till I was 9 years old. And that's where I first started learning to draw. Then my mom, after a while, stopped me from drawing because the creatures and things that I drew were kind of freaking her out, which I can totally understand. I mean, what I envisioned in my head from being blind, it didn't translate outside of my head for other people. It actually scared the shit out of them, but oh well. And then I stopped drawing for a long, long time. And then like I said, I was a plumber. And then when I got hurt on the job, I they said I should try art and computers. So I went back to art and computers and learned art and computers, and that's basically where I learned 3D. And 3D was 3D is where I started in TV and then in video games, because making 3D objects and stuff like that, because I found that very easy. And I think it was because I was blind that 3D became real easy for me, because I could build stuff, because I could build them in my head before I built them in the computer, and it saved a lot of time. What is this? He won't just leave. He had a meeting last time, but today his scheduled is clear. Okay. So then here's what we're going to do. We're going to raid him today. That is our plan. We shall raid Pirate Software at exactly 4 o'clock, and he will enjoy it. There is playing Poe today, and check to make sure he doesn't have any meetings. Okay. Go. Looking at him right now, he is at 11 hours, which is really short for him. 45 more minutes is not a big deal for him, because he'll be at about 11:40, which he always goes over 12 hours. So we should be okay. Yeah, we should be able to rate him. When did you become not blind? When I was 9 years old. Was it just an issue getting strong enough to perception or other? My pupils never opened, and it wasn't till I was 9 when an eye doctor accidentally saw me sitting in the car when my brother and sister were getting eye tests that he asked my mom if I was her kid, and why she didn't bring him in and bring me in. And she brought me in, and he looked at my eyes. He goes, "We can dilate his pupils and see if he can see." So he dilated my pupils, and my vision just was a wreck. It was 750, 720, something like that is what the numbers were. And my glasses were super thick for years and years and years. And I was still legally blind. I'm not legally blind anymore, because I did have one surgery in 1984. Unfortunately, it was before LASIK was invented. So if I would have waited 5 more years and got LASIK, it probably would have fixed everything, but I didn't. I had this surgery called radiokeratotomy, which is basically they cut wagon wheel slits in your eyeball around your iris, and then it reshapes the shape of your eye, making it focus better. It was not a good thing, and my eyes did not. And anybody that ever had it is, the problem with it is, after you have it, your eyes will keep changing shape all the time. So your glasses will not always work. And that's silly, but it happens. Well, let's see. Yearjoy had problems at the start of stream. So 1 hour of the stream is missing. Today? Viva? What keeps you from getting laser surgery now? Because of the cuts in my eyes, they cannot do laser surgery, because my eye will basically fall apart. Because in order to do laser surgery, they have to cut the front of your eye off, do laser surgery on the lens, and then put the flap back on. And if they try to cut that flap in my eye, all those wagon wheel cuts will just disintegrate the outside of my eye. Not a good thing. Oh, Thor stream. Okay. Why do you put my name on there then? Yeah, but we'll still get him. Even if he has an extra hour. He's at 12 hours now. He looks like he's pretty heavily into playing right now. We have 40 minutes. I think we can do it. I think we can do it this time. We failed on Friday or Thursday, whichever one it was, but we will get him. We shall overcome. We shall take him on the beaches. We shall take him on the lands. You're talking about Thor. Just talking about Thor now. Remember chat drop 7s during the raid? We can do the chat drop 7s. With the thing that I'm working on, we will have something more substantial probably next week to use. But for now, yeah, we can hit them with 7s. We were going to do the 7s last time. But I do have a plan, but it's going to take me. I'm waiting for some deliveries of some items that I need for this plan to take place. We didn't fail. Thor failed us. He did not fail us. He went on to his meeting. I was just not aware that he was leaving literally at the exact second that we were raiding him. So someone tell me the story of 7s in Thor, because I know that you guys do that on his all the time. But I've never known the story as to why. Okay, or not. No, it's probably someone typing a lot. Let's review shirts. This was the shirt of the day. This was the movie of the day. This is the screen of the day. Let's everybody pat Rocky. Oh, she ran away. Okay, got it. 7 is the god Numba. Okay. Goblin Numba. I'm not sure, but I think it may have linked to his birthday. Yeah, he is 7/17/87. Yeah, that is true. There are 3 7s in his birthday. Yeah, very nice episode. I don't know. I'm a proud yearling. I'm not a goblin. And then he scurried off into the trees. From the wiki, a historic practice of goblins that involved chanting 7 in unison after a arbitrary prompt or a mention of the mystical number. It is theorized that 7 increases social cohesion and helps manifest structure and a feeling of belonging and security among a chat of goblins. 7 is an omnipresent icon of goblinhood and permeates many aspects associated with it. The origins of this ideocentric expressions are largely lost in time. There might be a distant relation to the salute. Okay. You said, Mr. Linus says, I think that because goblins did 07 a lot at some point. Well, we can do 07 if that's the preferred. Mr. Saviator. The short answer is nobody really knows. Okay. Is an image of a statue. I think it's just developed into 7 from there. Okay. Well, we'll do 7s and we'll be fine with it. The point is, he cannot leave beforehand. But I have been working on something, and most of the parts will be here soon. And then I will do some magic, the magic of editing, and put some cool stuff together that will be very funny. So where are we? Okay, we got that. Let's look at these. Let's go. Okay, we got another follower. Awesome. We got 5 subs. Awesome. We got 200 bits. Awesome. Okay, we are going to go back down here. And I'm going to see about killing them softly. Killing them softly with my song. So stupid sometimes. It's kind of fun. I like that they seem to enjoy sinking into the chocolate. Yeah, when I saw Thor's stream last time, the old goblins did peepling onions meme and 07 at the same time, at this point. Okay. The 7 goblin attack never fails. That's what we're gonna do. We will 7 goblin attack him, even though we're not goblins. We need to come up with something for yearlings. Maybe I'll make a Y, and then we can do gold Y attacks or something. Maybe I'll make a piece of gold with make a Y out of a piece of gold, and we can Y attack them. Maybe one that spins around, but I need to learn how to make animated things. Nope. Okay. Isn't Y like a number but stronger? But why? Yeah. There are some goblins in here, I'm sure. I'm sure there are. You know. I've been watching his chat. And there are a couple people that have put up a 7. One just put up a 7 with a question mark. You know, I think their hope is to overrun all of our 7s with their 7s. But if we get all 21,000 people watching him, overrunning him with 7s at the same time we're doing 7s, that's actually not a bad thing. I'm not a goblin, Hides. He has paused for ads right now. Well, he has an announcement that comes up too. I'm going to see about that. He's playing Path of Exile. I need to go back to playing Vikings because we're in ads as well. So I'll go back to playing Vikings, and I will return to this at 5 minutes till 4. And we will plan, and then we will attack. And what we will do is we will attack at 2 minutes till 4 this time. Not right at 4 o'clock, because when we attacked right at 4 o'clock, with the delay of the raid actually being set up or whatever, it was going late. So, let's play Vikings. So this time I was saying that we will send the raid out at 2 minutes till 4. So 11:38, which is 29 minutes, we will set up the raid and execute it at 7:20 or 3:28. And I will continue to jump off into chocolate. He keeps getting Augustus glooped. So what are these 2 animated characters that you guys keep putting up? I keep just missing that. I think we should raid with one of your emotes so he knows it's you. 7 will read like Goblin Chat. Maybe. So which emote would you suggest? Give me a suggestion as to which emote you would like to use. That one? We could use that one. The Cute Joy Ray emote and grapes, we could use both of those. Okay, you guys are free to use any of the Jerry Ray faces there are, and grapes. Yes, something like that. Tiny Savorsky, something like that, yes. And Mr. Linus. Because I'm so cute and adorable. Yes, I am. Did I mention that I'm terrible at jumping from bubble to bubble? Wasn't really sure if I mentioned that, but I'm really terrible at jumping from bubble to bubble. He should not have. Yearlings, we need to, in All Father we trust. Cute. First time hearing that. How can you not react to something that cute? Absolutely. I am absolutely adorable. I admit it. Hail Odin, our father. Cutest All Father in the world. Well, you never heard in All Father we trust? It's on the coins. It really is. It's on our coins. I laugh because I like the do you remember your father's birthday? That's cute. So what you're saying, I want to understand what you're saying here. So if I put raid now, let me go back to that. Nearjoy, 10 seconds after you start the raid now in chat is clickable. And then you don't need to wait so long. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll take a look to see if I see it this time because I don't remember seeing it last time. Oh, Father, we trust you. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. God save the king. I'm not a king. I'm a god. It's King Save the God. Praise Thordad. Old school. In All Father we trust. Mamba Father? Mamba Cute Father? What does CUC stand for? It was a company that owned Blizzard Entertainment way back in 2006, or sorry, 1996. And it's the reason why we gave swords out and things like that. And I do have, because at 5 years, they gave out tie pins. And I still have the tie pin, it's just I can't find it right now. And I was going to take a picture of it and put it there, so I just drew one until I can get the pin and take a picture of it. So, because that was the progression. If we went from the tie pin to swords to shields to rings to helms, you know. So I thought that would be a good progression of subs, you know, because if you go to a year, it now has the Jerry Ray's bar logo. And theory being that if you're going for a year, you've entered, you're initiated into Joy Ray's bar, which I thought was kind of cool. Unless Blizzard comes back and says, you can't do that, which they could do. Yeah, I mean, we could do 357, which is actually kind of cool. It's a good number. Not CNC, it was CUC. And I do forget what it stands for because it was only CUC, and they own things like they own a whole bunch of hotels and stuff like that, which never made me understand why we were bought by them in the first place. But we were bought by them and then HFS at one point. So no, as soon as we start rating, I will go on his chat. I actually have his thing open over here, and we will because I also like to hear what he says when we rate him, because he gets really silly about it, which I'm all fine for. Wait, what is he doing? He is showing Discord. It is not our Discord, so we are safe. Please stick around for a bit. It's always, yeah. Diversify their portfolio. Me too. Well, we had a very nice conversation last night on the phone, and I gave him all of the congratulations for winning on Saturday night. Yeah, so. No, he's not in there, but he's on his thing. He's pulled up his Discord, so it doesn't look like he's. No, I don't think he'll show mine. Oh, he's disappeared. He hasn't quit, has he? He's explaining tap to steal. Okay. Is that supposed to be my head? That's funny. He won, God, jeez. Let me find it again. He was up for a couple awards, and he won one. So he was up for Streamer of the Year, and let me take a look and remember. I remember. Sorry, I'm looking through the list here to make sure I get the right name. Okay, he won the League of Their Own streamer. Is the one that he won. So yeah, League of his own, and then he was up for Streamer of the Year, but someone else got it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's back. Good. He shall not pass. William Osman. Something Skull. Okay. Yeah, the League of His Own category is what he won in. He was also nominated for Best Streamer of the Year, I think. Or just Streamer of the Year. It's the last one. Let me go down to the bottom here. Yeah, Streamer of the Year, but it was won by iShowSpeed. Thank you, Thor. On one bounce, he should not hit that. No. Oops. Yeah, missed it completely. Is there a setting where you can't use your remotes on other streams? I'm unable to summon elsewhere. Oh, I don't know. Let me take a look. Let's go back to emotes. There doesn't seem to be a setting for that. Emotes are a great way to customize your channel. Learn more about that. Try Twitch alerts. No. I don't see anything that says you can't use them elsewhere. In fact, people use some of his in my, I see him in my stream all the time, so I don't. Yeah, I don't see anything in the settings that says you can't use emotes in other places. And like I said, I see emotes from his stream in here all the time because there are always, people are always like putting his face up. You know, so not seeing it. There's no setting saying don't or shouldn't or won't. He looks over here. Managing power-ups. Nope, not. Community challenge. Not. There's nothing in the emote setting to say that. So. Yeah, as far as the CUC thing, I wanted a progression of things for the subs. I think we got a pretty good progression that actually means something. Yeah, we talked about that. Let's come back down here. Some emotes are follower emotes. They can be used here for free, but for following, but not elsewhere unless they're subbed. Oh, okay. So I guess you have to be subbed in order to use them somewhere else, but I don't. Still new here. Yes. Thank you, Sinner. Can I look through the nerd for Thor? Okay. You know, I'm more than happy to learn. And please know, I may not get it the first time every time, but I will at least be willing to go back and try again. Eventually, I will have a thing that will tell me, will automatically build my to-do list. God, why do I keep missing that button? That stupid bubble. Because bubbles hate me. You know, you guys really like stroke my ego quite a bit. Yes, I am trying to learn. Thank you very much for the enthusiasm over it all. But this is about you. We need to make you guys happy and keep you guys interested with cool stories and stuff. You know that Thor has the biggest hype train record ever. Yes, he does. He has the biggest hype train record ever in Twitch. And I probably have the lowest, but that's okay. You've been doing great. Okay. I love your stories. Well, thank you. You know, we will eventually get to other stories. I'm trying to make it more, not scheduled, but I'm trying to find better ways to tell some of the stories that I want to tell. I was set a little bit back because of I'm trying to get things approved through different people. You know, like the stories I can tell without even thinking about it is the ones of childhood and stuff like that. But I want to be able to tell stories that I can go back and say, look, here's the video, or here's this, or here's that. And it's not always easy because there's a lot to it. You know, like I sent you guys to the 20-year anniversary video so you can see what the Jawa wall was and things like that. There's just a lot of stuff, and we've barely scratched the surface. You know, we've covered the stories that are in chapter 8 and chapter 9. We've covered a lot of stories that were in chapter 7. We covered a couple stories from chapter 2. We got a long way to go because there's 24 total chapters, and there's a good 200 or 300 story cards that we can cover. Ah, Father, one day you will overtake his record as proud. We will overtake his record as proud yearlings. Well, we will look forward to that day. For a beginning streamer, you're doing amazing. That's what I've been told by several people, and I appreciate that. But I will also say, and I will say this, if Thor hadn't initially said, "Look, here's people go look at my dad's stream," then we probably wouldn't be where we are today. And I 100% thank him for that. That's been a fantastic thing. We're here. Remember the Cobra? Yeah. Remember the yogurt? Yeah. Remember Puff Fitch doing everything? Yes, I remember. I'm here for the chill vibe and the life advice. Oh, cool. I'm glad I can help on that. Should I replace the little laugh LOL guy? Because it kind of came with the agreement. I just never really did anything to like change him up. Maybe I'll draw something silly. Because he's kind of like a stock guy, right? You get him free with a order of pizza. Let me see, where is he? Oh, I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. The LLO guy. Interesting. That's weird. Oh, I'm like going, why did the music stop? Because we're in the come back to life screen. That's why. Can you make an emote out of the picture of you flipping us off? Can you narrow that down? Because there's quite a few pictures of me flipping people off. You mean the one from South Park? Is that the one you're talking about? We behave ourselves. If I may, maybe you can change him to your picture so we can share him in other channels. Huh? No, the one with double fingers. Yeah, that's the South Park one. Let's take a look real quick. Let's go to our viewing screen. What time is it? Okay, we have about 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Let's go to a photo. Let's take a look at if I can find it. Emotes. Nope. I've got to go back to pictures. Photos. Where are you at, finger guy? There you go. So you mean this one? This the one you're talking about? No, the South Park one where we're all together, yes, but this was also at South Park. Yeah, I'll make an emote out of that one. Is it okay? I mean, I don't know Twitch's rules. Can I put that in a emote and have them pass it? Because they seem to question everything I put up there. Yeah, I will find a way to make that work. But I wouldn't use that to send to Thor. Thor's been really good to us. You know, yes, when our army gets bigger, then we can do more silly things and stuff like that. But right now, he's an ally. He's not a competitor. I just like to raid him because it's funny. He always got a hype train going on right now. Unlock a random emote. That's what it says on his right now. Yeah, I will see if that fits in the itty bitty emote sizes and if it still looks good. No, Father, insert the picture here. Now, when we really start getting into the community and stuff like that, there will be times as a joke we will use that picture. But I think we can do better than that right now. Right now, we'll keep with the 7s and the silly picture or the cute picture and the grapes. We will send you're everywhere just to show our dominance. We will get there. Right now, we are not very dominating. We are going to be covert for a little while, and then we will attack from the darkness with speed and agility. Let's see. We got. We want to do it at 7, so we have 4 minutes before we do this. So let me get this set up. We are aware that at some point he is definitely going to attack us back, and we have to be ready for that because I don't think it's gonna be that friendly. Hopefully it will be, but we will see. I just ate like 30 minutes ago, so my agility is -3. I'm ready. My post is copied and ready to paste. I have mine copied in there as well. At 3:57, I will hit go, and then I will look for the raid now box, and we will I will click it as soon as I see it. Trees and member berries. I remember trees. Yes, I remember trees. Oh wow, we have a minor conflict. Ads are going to run in 32 seconds. So what we're going to do is when we come out of, let's see, because that's 2 minutes plus 3 minutes. That's going to put us over the 57. Can I snooze them? Okay. Okay, we have snoozed them 5 minutes, which is just about the right amount of time. It only gave me a snooze for 5 minutes. All we need is 2. Oh, something's going on his right now. I think someone else is raiding him at the moment. What is going on here? You can't raid him when we're going to raid him. That's not fair. He seems to be standing still. Okay, let's pull this up so I can see seconds. Oh, this one won't let me see seconds. Oh, because it's not local time. Okay, yeah, there's a problem. Okay, I'm going to watch this. When it hits 57, I'm going to hit it. So that was the deal. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. Boom. I am not seeing a raid now, but you turn his sound on so I can hear what's going on. It doesn't look like it's gone through yet. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I know you're not going to, once this thing goes live, you're not going to be able to say goodbye. So I'm saying goodbye now. There's no button that's come up and said raid now, so I may not have that ability yet. Hey, we are raiding. He crashed Diablo or Path of Exile. Yes. Yes, I did.